.7 Bravo 6, GPS 2061 heavy.
You want to know the way, please?
.61 heavy, clearing Bravo 6, ramp 3.
61 heavy, level ground south on Bravo to ramp 3.
On Bravo to ramp 3, GPS 2061 heavy.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome.
0 at 4.
Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Good morning. Hope you all are having a great morning so far.
Airport's off your right side, 2 o'clock, and
Today
about
is Thursday, October 12th, 2023. Welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Got a lot lined up today. We're going to see about 5 of the 747 Queens make their way.
You can be a full stop now. Current landing of 170, maintain 4,000, return to the street.
All right, the United Airlines heading to Newark, New Jersey.
3602, contact departure. Have a good day.
767 just arriving from Windsor Locks. And we have a 747 that will be here in just a few minutes.
Radar contact.
All right, so we're going to get to some of these comments. Commando 111 says good morning from Orlando, Florida.
3602.
Oh my goodness, hold on. There we go.
3602, level departure.
All right,
Radar
so good
contact.
morning,
Maintain
Orlando, Florida.
10,000.
What a great way to spend the day working from home. Thank you so much, Flight Commander, for being here. HAO Plane Spotting says good morning, all. Wendy KLM fan says good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone.
Maybe a little approach runway 35 left. Good morning.
Hold on 1 second. I don't know why. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Let me. JJ Shock says good morning, everyone. Looks to be. Hold on, because I've got. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting some kind of. Hold on 1 second.
79, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day, sir.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get this again. Hold on.
111 heavy, descend maintain 7,000.
Pardon me, you guys.
There's a land wind 190 at 4.
Final land 35 left.
All right, let's see if we can do this again here. Let's see. Let me go back up here. Wendy K. Lamb says, good morning, everyone. I'm having issues with my pop-up chat.
Gary, contact Louisville approach 132.07, 3207. Have a good day.
Hold on. Green Team Plane Spotting says, good morning, everyone. Well, good morning. JJ Shock giving us the morning weather. Says 59 degrees Fahrenheit. 2% humidity. It is a beautiful morning so far. It's supposed to be a little warm later, but it's going to be pretty nonetheless. Jet Set Kentucky boy says hello all. I brought along popcorn and snacks for the flights. Awesome. Cameron Brakefield says hey, good morning, everyone.
Join the arrival there, please.
Adam, good to see you. Good morning. Yes. Runway 17 left, 35 right is closed, so we're getting all of the action here today on our side. Absolutely. Doreen Oleski says, good morning. Hope everyone is doing well. Heading to work. Have a great day. Greetings from Cincinnati. Well, greetings, Doreen. Hope you have a great day at work.
Bravo 29 down to Echo, across 35 right, 36 Foxtrot.
Sorry about that. There we go. We'll get that adjusted. I had it way up. Appreciate that, Adam, on the ATC. Okay, so HAO Plane Spotting is Millennium Goji. Okay, appreciate that. I didn't realize that. Okay. Eric, Kentucky says, good morning, everyone, from UPS. Pilot Dad. Good morning, Eric, Kentucky. Good to have you as well. Colin Dutton, good morning. Thank you guys so much for being here. RJ Luke says, good morning, Sam and Mods. At work, wanted to stop in and give a like. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Luke. Sure appreciate that. Hope you have a great day of work there. A few trains out. Sorry about that. I believe I got that adjusted. Let me know if it's still too loud. I'll definitely bring that down. I apologize. We have E145 coming out of Philadelphia, American Airlines 5879.
Wind 2004 at the field, another 89er, and looks like you're going to North Children.
That one is landing next here. So, like Adam said,
Direct, and it's advised that on the final.
there is a north flow and 35 right is closed. So we're going to get all of the takeoffs and landings here on our side until 3 o'clock p.m. local time here. At which point they're going to open both runways and then they're going to split the traffic between the two, obviously for the UPS. But until then, we will have all of the traffic here. There was a south flow this morning until about 9 o'clock, and then they switched back to north. So we'll see what happens with the wind. Give me 1 second to make just a quick adjustment here to the tripod. It'll get shakier for just 1 second.
Ground point 7 today, Piedmont 5879. Piedmont 5879, golf, corner Bravo 4. Okay, nice, 5879, hold ground, Texas, Gulf, line square.
We'll get it 1 second. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I have some last minute adjustments to make. Give me 1 second, you guys. Try to get my comments here on my iPad.
111, have you maintained 6,000?
1,000, yeah, 111.
All right, there we go. All right, we have a 747 out of Anchorage. It'll be our first of 5 this morning. That one's coming, let's see, it's just 5 minutes out. So it will be, I'm going to see if I can see it behind me. If I can, I'll try to zoom in. There are some clouds on the horizon, so I'm not sure how much I'll be able to see. All right, Steve Jenkins, good morning from Paducah, Kentucky. Well, good morning to you. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Good morning. All right, our friend Sven there from Norway, I believe, says good morning, everyone from Sweden. We have afternoon here, and the sun is shining, about 14 degrees Celsius. Wow. Yes, the birds are singing. It is a beautiful day. Green team alerting us that our first queen is 5 minutes out. So once again, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. I counted this morning. There was a 747 from Cologne, Germany that landed about 9:15 this morning, just as I was setting up here. But as you can see, the hub is, all the ramps here on the hub are empty. But they will be filling up. We've got a 767 coming out of JFK, just 6 minutes out. We've got a 67 coming out of San Antonio, Texas, 10 minutes out. And then, of course, we have the Queen. I do see it behind me, but it's too late for me to try to zoom in. Snuck in behind me, but it's going to turn around here, and well, that'll be our first Queen of the day. So, yes, everybody, please do hit the like button, subscribe, and share the channel. Make sure you are watching in 1080p. Thank you, JJ, for those reminders. Channel member Michael Heller says, good morning from Columbus, Ohio. I'm going to try to get down to SDF this month to spot. That'd be fantastic. Rohit says, good morning from India. Good morning, Rohit. Good to have you. Josegi says, good evening from Nairobi, Kenya. Thank you so much, Josegi, for joining us. I hope I didn't miss anybody, so a good morning to you all. If you're just now joining us, the only runway open today is this one here on the west side of the airfield, 35 left. So we're going to get all of the arrivals and the departures throughout the day until 3 o'clock p.m. local time. At which point we will they're going to reopen 35 right there.
Yes, 197 heavy, turn left heading 100.
Our first A300 will be out of Omaha just 20 minutes out. Green Team says he likes the brand new emoji, and that reminds me, thank you, appreciate that. Green Team, we do have one additional emoji. We have the A300 joining the 5.7 and the 6.7 emoji. So those of you who are channel members will be able to enjoy and use those throughout the day. Sven says, I am a member of an MD-11 Facebook group and made an announcement for all members that live streaming. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate that, Sven. Yes, please share with your friends, family on Facebook, on Instagram, all over social media.
197 heavy, clip is pressure 35 left.
I have been trying. I'm behind on getting the highlights and the video clips up, but I have plans, every plan this weekend to spend a lot of time catching up on a lot of the highlights from even from last Thursday and before. I'm very behind on getting these things, but I apologize. Working on some things behind the scenes. Exciting things coming. Yes, we do get a lot of 737, so I do need to work on that too.
1 to 2 o'clock and 6 miles join final from the west heavy 74 at 3,000 or the airport 9 to 10, 2 to 3 o'clock and 1 2 miles. 2111 heavy, follow the heavy 74, caution wave turbulence, the visual pressure rate 35 left.
4, clear visual, 35 left, you got 2111 heavy.
Good morning, Wendy. Thank you so much for joining us. Good afternoon to you there in the Netherlands.
2027 heavy, your traffic to follow is 1 o'clock.
Hans, good afternoon. Thank you so much for being here. The Queen now on final approach. UPS flight 197. Arriving here after a 5-hour and 47-minute flight from Anchorage, Alaska. Is the ATC better, you guys, or is it still too loud? I don't know how that slider slid up like that. So this flight here coming is kind of like a bonus because it is delayed by almost an hour. So it's scheduled to arrive here right about 9:18 this morning, but is not getting here until 7 minutes after 10 o'clock, which works out perfect for us because this will be our bonus. We were scheduled to see 4 747s during our streaming hours, but we get to see 5 on the count of this one being delayed. So that works out good for us, you guys.
No delay down the runway. Traffic behind is about 5.5 trips. 2111 heavy, 3.5 miles from Cardinal. Heavy, little tower, only 35 left.
Bevster says, good afternoon, Sam, Mods, and chat. Hope you are all well. Having a great day here, Bev. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, so these will be lining up. It is just the beginning. It is 10:07, starting just a few minutes early. We have our two friends here visiting from Germany that will be popping in and out throughout the day. They're plane spotting around the airport here throughout the day. We're visiting with them here as I was setting up. This one here, I believe, is the one that just arrived from Cologne, Germany, just a little bit ago, probably less than an hour ago. This one arriving now, the one getting ready to land out of Anchorage, is a 4-year-old Boeing 747-8. So
3900, maintain 4000, fly heading 140. 1000 heading 140, envoy 3900.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 210 at 3.
I was hoping they were staying on a south flow because they did for a lot of yesterday and then overnight. And then, of course, at 9 o'clock, they switched back to a north flow. So hopefully they'll switch it back. How about that, you guys, for our first 747 Queen coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. Look how beautiful. How about that sound, too? Oh, my goodness. Beautiful landing. Wendy, hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for popping in, at least for a little bit, and we do hope to see you later on. For those of you who weren't here Tuesday, it was JJ's birthday, our moderator. Hope you had a great day. Hope you had an awesome birthday there. Next up out of JFK, we've got UPS Flight 2111. It's a Boeing 767, followed by another 767 out of San Antonio. So those will be our next two landings here. Welcome to Louisville, everybody. If you're just now joining us, we're live here at Louisville Muhammad Ali International and UPS Worldport. On this beautiful Thursday that will turn out to be quite warm. I believe this will be our last, I keep saying this, but I do believe this will be our last couple of warmer days. That sun coming out of the east is a bit harsh for the first couple of hours of the stream because we are facing east, so we get that harsh morning sunlight directly into the lens. But as the sun continues its way upward and then eventually down behind us, the afternoons are absolutely spectacular with the way the sun shines on these aircraft and just lights them up so beautifully. JJ, I'm glad to hear that. JJ says his birthday was fantastic. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. I understand that, Wendy. That is for sure. I know the feeling. But not too much longer. Hopefully it'll fly by for you. Hopefully it'll fly by. We have another 767 out of San Antonio. This one at 26 years old after a 1 hour, 48-minute flight. This one here on your screen now is a 28-year-old aircraft. First flight was August of 1995. My goodness, these 767s here do have some age on them for sure. Beautiful landing. My goodness, the winds are very calm right now, which is probably why one reason why they switched the flow back to a north. Our next arrival, American Airlines 3900 out of Dallas, Fort Worth. It's an E175. It is now on short final, getting ready to come in for a landing. C5 Allen says, good morning, Sam. Enjoying from Atlanta. Looking forward to it and have a great day. Well, thank you so much, C5 Allen, for joining us from Atlanta. Thank you for being here. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me, guys. Not wasting any time getting over to the ramp. This one. We have that A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska. Just 5 minutes out now. Then we also have a Spirit Airlines Flight 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, which is a daily flight here. Out of Fort Lauderdale, and then there's a daily flight out of Los Angeles that we get every single afternoon closer to 5 o'clock. Adam, that is right, especially on the horizon. The sky looks like a washed out white and gray. Not quite as dull as it looks on the camera, but along the horizon where the sun is rising, it is. But when you look straight up, it is a nice, beautiful blue sky. As the day goes on, we'll see that sky turn bluer and bluer as that sun moves. So let's see, we have the A300 out of Omaha now, and then we will also have a 767 arrive here in just 12 minutes out of JFK. And then we have a couple of MD-11s, one out of Dallas-Fort Worth and one out of Miami, both about 20, 25 minutes. There's also another one about 28 minutes out of Denver. So we'll have several MD-11s making their way here. We still have a 747 out of Houston that is just over 1 hour out. Keeping an eye on the Queen out of Philadelphia. That one's just 39 minutes out. Ark, good morning. Good to see you. Richard Carlisle says, good morning. It's going to be a beautiful day there. Absolutely.
2585 heavy at the Triangle Airport 9 and 10 o'clock and 8 miles. 2585 heavy. Quick visual approach, runway 35 left. 35 left.
If you have not yet hit that like button, please do be sure to give us that thumbs up to help more people find the channel and the live stream. It is absolutely free to hit that like button and to subscribe, and it certainly does help. A couple of A300s parked there where we usually see the 757s. Still have the Queen parked there, and then it looks like the one out of Anchorage went over there against the building there, way off. So 4 more arrivals, 4 more 747 arrivals. That we'll get to see. Next up is that A300 out of Omaha, followed by the Banana. Yes, Banana Alert, Spirit Airlines 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Kitty B says, good morning, everyone. Welcome, Kitty B. Thank you so much for joining us. So good to see you. Kitty is a channel member. Thank you guys so much. Few Trains At says, don't forget to hit that like button, folks. Nearly 100 likes already. Yo, Kennedy says, good morning, all. Good morning, Yo, Kennedy. So good to see you. JJ says, 100 likes in the first 30 minutes for some free gifties. Can we do it? Hit that like button, you guys. We're only 2 away. 2 likes away. KTPC 2005 says, hello from Rhode Island. My office sits right at the end of the SFZ runway. My plane spotting is not as fun, only Cessnas and private jets. I imagine it's still an awesome view there if your office sits at the end of the runway. That is fantastic. All right, our first A300 coming in for landing now. We also have a CRJ 900 getting ready to take off, United Airlines 6123. I saw it taxiing just as this one here was landing. Sounds like it just got cleared for takeoff before the Spirit Airlines A320. Brand new aircraft. The Spirit flight that's getting ready to land here, brand new aircraft. First flight was March of this year. We have a friend. Doing some plane spotting with us. And I told you guys wrong. This is Mesa Airlines. I apologize. I said United. Wow, look at this. JJ Shaw gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV channel memberships, 1 free month of membership to Richard Carlisle, Daniela MP78, Navy Davy, and Mish, all gifted a free month membership. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome, incredible support. Surely appreciate it. If you were one of the lucky recipients of a free month membership, be sure to extend your thanks to JJ for his generosity. Thank you, JJ. Man, sure appreciate that. Wow, what incredible support. So they're working those flights down there. It is looking a little bit hazy, and that could be because of the warm air. A little bit of a fog still left. It was kind of foggy in certain areas this morning when I was on my way here. Thank you so much, Karen Brakefield. This is a nice shot. Crow of ICT says, howdy, Sam. Howdy, Crow. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see all of you guys. Wow, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 MD-11s all within 21 minutes from here. So we're going to, over the next 21 minutes, we're going to see 4 MD-11s amongst other ones. We have that 767 that HAO was talking about. That's just 5 minutes out.
Contact about 8 miles northwest of Springfield Airport, up to here 3,000 feet. Receive direction on you, maintain VFR.
Down 8 miles. 9701 heavy, some visual approach, and right 35 left.
Yeah, there's still quite a few emojis that we have plans for. Yeah, quite a few more planned, but we're limited on how many we can put out. They limit you. So as the memberships, the channel memberships grow, they open more slots for more emojis. So as channel memberships grow, so will our emoji collection. That was a butter landing, JJ. That is for sure. That was awesome. Man, the engines look so huge. Nice and bright livery, that is for sure. One thing with a Spirit livery is that there's no mistaking. It is no mistaking what airline this is when you see, when you spot this one. You know it's Spirit Airlines, that's for sure. The 767 out of JFK, UPS 9701 turning in now on final approach. So we have a 767, we have an E-175 out of Washington, D.C. United 6145, and then we have 4 MD-11s on their way. We also have Southwest Flight 4098 that will be landing here in just 18 minutes coming out of Midway in Chicago. And that is their Warrior 1 aircraft, which is their first 737-800 in their entire fleet, and that will be arriving here in just 18 minutes, so we'll get to see that one too. It's not a special livery as it looks like all the rest of them, but it does have the Warrior 1 decal on the front. Definitely about to get an influx of arrivals here, one after the other.
Contact 4 mile east of Bowman on east on 31 the Heavy 24.
The airport, 1 o'clock, 18 miles. 6145. Airshield 6145, visual approach, around 35 left. Keep your feet over the small track, buoy, number 1 for the field. Visual 35 left, we'll keep your feet over there, 6145. 2751 heavy, the airport, 12 o'clock.
This was parking at gate A6. At the main terminal there as this 767 out of JFK makes its way to 35 left. Ben O says, good morning, any plane from Los Angeles. Well, good morning, Ben O. Thank you so much for joining us.
4098 Louisville, first pressure, around 35 left, maintain 7000.
Yeah, JJ, I love that sunglass look as well on Spirit's on that A320. The windscreen there reminds me of a raccoon. Kitty B, thank you so much for joining for at least a little while. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope to see you later on.
For the field. 145, contact tower, 124.2. 42, there, 145. This is 51 heavy, maintain 180 nautical current.
So it looks like the next one is that United E-175 coming out of Washington Dulles. Followed by, let's see, I believe it's 4 MD-11s. Yeah, there'll be 4 MD-11s landing here over the next few minutes, you guys. So those of you who love the tri-jets, the MD-11s, we'll have 4 of them back-to-back landing right here, right behind this E-175 that's getting ready to come in now. So for those of you just joining us, we are overlooking runway 35 left, which is the only runway open until 3 p.m. local time here. So the next 4.5 hours will be runway 35 left exclusively. This one taxiing at a pretty good clip. Look at that, a UPS shark. All right, them MD-11s are beginning to form a line behind this E-175 coming in for a landing. So we've got the first one, the first MD-11 will be out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2751. The second one, UPS 2075 out of Newark. And then the third one out of Miami, UPS 2331. And then there's one coming out of the west from Denver, that's UPS 2807. So those will be the 4 MD-11s back-to-back landings. And then we have a Southwest flight. 2 Southwest flights making their way in, and then not forgetting that 747 out of Philadelphia, now just 27 minutes out.
Time now is 3:05.
Peter Mueller says good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good to have you.
Louisville, around runway 35 left, taxi Mike Golf, hold for Charlie.
Right on spot, taking off 0.7, no delay. Ground puts in no delay.
That one's going to make its way to the terminal there as we have the first of 4 MD-11s coming in for landing right now. Hopefully before all of the arrivals. It'd be nice if they changed to a south flow. We'd get to see these coming from afar off. But hey, we'll take what we can get.
Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 1803.
Look at that beautiful aircraft. Check that out. When they make this turn, that sun shines just perfectly on them.
Bravo crossing runway 29er, hold short of Bravo 6, Southwest 438.
So this one out of Dallas Fort Worth. The next one coming in for landing now, UPS 2075 out of Newark. This one here on your screen is 27 years old. The next one that's getting ready to land now is 29 years old. Making the turn right here in front of the camera. Check that out. Getting out of the way, I guess, to make room for the third one. Wendy, we'll see you later on. Hope you have a great rest of your afternoon at work there. I am zoomed all the way out. And this ginormous jet filling up the entire screen. So our third MD-11 now on short final coming in from Miami, Florida, UPS flight 2331, a 22-year-old MD-11. I was thinking about him, JJ. I was like, oh boy. We'll have to give him this timestamp so that he can go back and rewatch the 4 in a row. 4 MD-11s in a row. Wow. Next one out of Miami, followed by one out of Denver, Colorado. Southwest. Heading to the end of the runway there for takeoffs. We'll get to see this one. Love to see the takeoffs going to the north. So both the north flow and the south flow have their pros and their cons. Peter Mueller says there must be a nest of MD-11 somewhere out there. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're just now joining us, please do be sure and remember to hit that like button for us. And if you're brand new here to the channel, we'd love to have you along, so be sure to subscribe, hit that notification bell. All right, so we have MD-11 number 4. Coming in for landing now. Out of Denver, Colorado, UPS 2807. A 1 hour 52-minute flight. Followed by Southwest Flight 4098. With their Warrior 1 plane. Not a special livery, it's just significant in the way that it is their first of their 737-800 series. Back in 2012. I see a Delta 737 also on the move that will be taxiing and taking off as well. So lots of activity here, especially since we only have, this one runway here is active for the next few hours. Absolutely magnificent. So we had 4 MD-11s in a row, and we still have more to come. More MD-11s to come for sure. The next landing here is Southwest 4098 out of Midway, their Warrior 1 aircraft. This one getting a move on, making room. This one heading to Denver, Colorado. As it makes way for Southwest Flight 4098 out of Midway. This is their first 737-800 series of their fleet. I was laughing at Karen's comment a second ago. Karen says it always amazes me that these jets have a better turning radius than my SUV. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. So next up, an A300 UPS flight 2591 coming out of Billings, Montana.
Number 75 Kilo, continue, hold short of runway 35 left.
Then we have another, let's see, 767 coming out of Salt Lake City, UPS flight 2845. So that'll be the next couple of UPS planes landing here.
Alright, 40, 56, 54, turn right, heading 320,
Steve Jenkins says the 747s are my favorite. We've got plenty of them here. I believe we've got, we saw 2 of them land so far. No, 1. 1 of them lands, so we've got 4 more, I believe. I believe we've got 1 more.
Boy 3900, express your discretion, expect runway 35 left. I will get a flow time for you. 5 left up, boy 3900, hold standby. Charlie, your path to follow is 3 o'clock and 6 miles on a base from the west, turning east to northbound, a heavy 76 at 3,200. Just grows speed, it's going to maintain 3,000. Either 2195 heavy flight, start that heading reference for sequence, maintain 5,000.
So out of Salt Lake City, we've got a 767. This one coming up is only 2 years old, UPS flight 2845, followed by Delta flight 5654 out of LaGuardia. It's an E170. There's Delta connection flight 5654. We have Daniela, our newest channel member there, with 9 Czech Karunas. Thank you so much, Daniela, for that super chat. Thank you so much for the continued support. Surely appreciate it. Very grateful for all of you. Here, well, we get to see nice and up close. Check this out. Kevin Haycraft says I hit my like button in number 146. Thank you so much, Kevin. Sure appreciate that. Yes, you guys, please do continue to hit that like button. Every single one helps more people find the channel, more people find the stream. Next up, landing here on 35 left, we've got Delta Flight 2845. Coming in from, UPS 2845. It's a 767 out of Salt Lake City, followed by Delta 5654 out of LaGuardia. It's an E170. Do see some of the fire crews and some of the emergency personnel they're heading to keep an eye on those. They're heading down toward the ramp. Cameron says that was a Dassault Falcon 2000EX. Sure appreciate that, Cameron. Didn't have the details, didn't want to. Oh boy, that jet fuel smells so good. My goodness. Got a whiff of the jet fuel from this one. Either this one or that Dassault Falcon that's just now making its way. With the calm winds here, it took it quite a bit. Wow. Delta Flight 5654 is next, an E170 followed by Southwest 1308 out of Orlando, Florida, a Boeing 737-800. So if you're just now joining us, we are live here at Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. We are a live streaming channel here on YouTube, doing plane spotting on this beautiful Thursday, October 12th, 2023. So we have two American airplanes, one an E-145 and then an E-175. Both of them making their way to the end of the runway here. Or beginning their taxi, I should say, to make it all the way down to 35 left. So we'll have passenger takeoffs in between all of these landings throughout the first half of the day. Oh, guys, look at this. We have a... Don't know what's going on. There's some water spray going there. I don't know if that's just a drill or if there's something going on there. Next up, Southwest 737-800 coming in from Orlando. Yeah, hopefully nothing too serious for sure. Daniela with another 9. Check Karuna Super Chat. Thank you so much once again, Daniela, for your support. Surely appreciate it. Graziano, welcome back. Good morning to everyone. Peace to the world once again. Great pleasure to be here with all of you. I greet you all directly from Brazil. Good to see you, Graziano. Longtime viewer and channel member. So fantastic to see and to hear where we have our viewers located all over the world. It is just something. JB says good morning, everyone. Good morning, JB. Good to see you. JJ, Warrior 1 is that one there. It landed a few minutes ago. This one here, that one was out of Midway. This one here is the one from Orlando, Florida. Warrior 1, I believe, is that one there, and that one's from Midway, Chicago. We have a Cessna 340A. Looks like it's going to be landing here on our side. It's a 44-year-old aircraft. First flight back in January of 1979, you guys. Might get to see that one if it does come in for a landing. No, it's turning. Okay. Man, I was hoping it'd land here. But it's okay because we have the 747 Queen out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2195, just 4 minutes out, making that last turn. We also have a 767 out of Oakland, California. We have a CRJ. There it is. So they're heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 5879, a 22-year-old ERJ 145. And then we have, I believe, an E-175 getting ready to take off. I wonder if that one's going to try to... Nope, that one's waiting. Looks like it's waiting. I don't see it turning yet. I see its tail. It may wait for the 747. We have an inbound Queen, you guys. Samantha McCarthy says, good morning, Sam, and everyone else here on watching Worldport Aviation of the great UPS Worldport here. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. I'm in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us, Samantha. Good to have you from Iowa. JBud 5000, thank you so much for joining us. Not yet. Not yet, JBud. There is one that I have texted. He's an MD-11 pilot that I have been in touch with. In fact, I was thinking just the other day I need to follow up with him and just kind of touch base with him. All right, that American E-175 might take off before this Queen comes in for a landing. So we have a 747 on final approach, followed by a 767 out of Oakland, California. Yeah, here it comes. Showing a solid internet connection here. Reinhard giving us the buffering emojis, but we're showing a solid connection here. All right, guys, here's that. Snuck up on me here. It is that Cessna 340. 44 years old, this one here. Private owner, of course. Ain't that cool?
Number 340, Papa Charlie, Louisville, ground, taxi to Atlantic, north on Bravo, runway 11, Echo, cross runway 35 right. Not a problem, November 0, Papa Charlie, left turn on Bravo there, and then you're going to turn right onto runway 11, and then I'll give you more once you're on there.
All right, Han says no video buffering here. Jimmy Henry, no buffering. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, so Ryder, you might want to check your internet connection, do a refresh. That will usually kick things into gear. It is 11:05 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the first hour of the show in the cam. Thank you guys so much for being here. Adam says 200 likes. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic within the first hour. Thank you all so much. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Thankful for every one of you watching. If you are brand new here, just now finding us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. I'm your host here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you for joining us. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit that like button. Waiting here. Here comes the 747. This is a 4-year-old Dash 8. Good morning, Brett. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. All right, beautiful landing by the 747. Next up, we have a 767 coming out of Oakland, California, UPS flight 2947, followed by a 737-900. It's a Delta flight 2398. That one's coming out of Atlanta, Georgia. So we've got a few of them lined up, and then we have an American Airlines flight. We have a 757 coming in out of San Juan. Another 737. My goodness, we're going to get another influx of traffic here on 35 left, which is the only runway in use until 3 p.m. this afternoon. So we get all of the action here on the west side of the airfield right by our cameras, which is fantastic. Now, all we're missing is a south flow. If they would only switch the flow, I think that would be perfect. Look at that.
Zero, Papa Charlie, Roger, glad you made it okay, and then when you have a minute, I do have a phone number of the NASA, have you call. Deviation, I do have a number for you to copy, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, don't know if those fire trucks are going to give some sort of salute to this one or maybe another aircraft that's getting ready to come. I don't know. I know that the Queens usually go all the way down there to where they're parked. So I'm going to watch it and see if that's what they're getting ready to do to this one for some reason. I wouldn't know the occasion, but I'll keep an eye on it. Delta Flight 2398 out of Atlanta, Boeing 737-900. 11 years old. First flight was back in May of 2012. Next up here, getting ready to come in for landing, American Airlines 1497. An A320 200 series. Coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, followed by UPS flight 5809. Coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, and that's a 757. It'll be the first 757 of today's stream.
November 90536, Foxtrot, did I get your call sign right? 36 Foxtrot, Roger, what type of aircraft are you?
I'm going to watch and see if I can zoom in and see if somehow we may see a water salute. I don't know. Maybe not. Could very well be. Yeah, Michael. I didn't hear anything on ATC, but I'm going to watch and see. Let me get on my super zoom and we'll see what goes on here.
Far out or below 2,500, expect higher with departure. Departure frequency 132.07 plus 42.
Wow, how about that? A water cannon. Salute for the pilot of the 747. That is the first one that I've ever gotten on this stream here live. So cool to see. Oh my goodness. I've seen these before on other, but to see it in person and to see it live here, that was absolutely something special. Fantastic.
9536 Foxtrot, Louisville, ground runway 35 left, taxi via Echo, runway 29er, Worldport of November, cross runway 35 right.
Incredible.
0.36, 339.
Mark says just in time. Good morning, all. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. Wow.
247 Louisville, ground come back.
Yeah, I did see that 747 pause there for a second on the taxiway just a little bit ago, so I figured there was going to be something special.
770 Derby, maintain 17 enough to Cardinal, contact tower 124.2.
That just might be the highlight of today's stream. It may make it for the highlight thumbnail status. Water cannon salute for UPS 747. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely great. So we have our first 757 of today's stream. This one here out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. The beautiful 757. I love the 757. We have Southwest Flight 3396 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland.
Skywest 5339, that's correct.
218, full approach.
So I don't know if anybody from within UPS is watching right now other than Brett, but if you are and you know who that pilot is that just got the water cannon salute, let them know. We got it recorded for them if they wanted to go and keep that.
Louisville, ground taxi parking via the Gulf 3 Mike.
Golf 3 Mike, Southwest 33.
Next up, Delta 4086 coming out of Detroit, Michigan, a CRJ 900. Followed by another 747 out of Houston, Texas. This will be our third one, I believe. I believe this one here, that's just 2 minutes out, will be our third queen of the morning. So, wow, within the first 2 hours, we've already seen we will have seen three 747s. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Darren, good morning. Good to see you. We were talking about you just a little bit ago. There were 4 MD-11s in a row that landed here, I think it was about 10:30 or so, if you wanted to go back and watch later. And then we also just had a UPS 747 water cannon salute just moments ago.
Continue left on Bravo.
So good morning once again to Darren, our channel moderator. Adam says Wendy is going to be mad that she missed the water salute. We'll have to flag it for her. We'll have to make it easy and give her a time.
Number 36 Foxtrot, continue on runway 29 Bravo.
29 Bravo, 36 Foxtrot. 4086 Gulf going, Worldport.
Next up, UPS 2773 out of Houston, Texas, the third 747 Queen of the morning, of the day. Followed by an E175, United Express Flight 5339. Then we have a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP also making its way, along with the Beech King Air 350i. That will also be landing here. Then we have more Airbus A300, 757, more aircraft, more MD-11s coming in from the West Coast. Still so much more to see for the first part of today's stream. I don't think I've ever seen that sticker that said Queen of the Skies on there. Have you guys ever seen that one? Ian says, hello, everyone. Good to see you, Ian. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day. Let me zoom in and see if I can see what that... I know it says Queen of the Skies. I can't tell what it says just above that. Can you guys read that? Oh, it says celebrating the Queen of the Skies. Look at that. That's cool. Samantha McCarthy says 11, 23, and 30 to see the water salute for the pilots. Sure appreciate that timestamp there, Samantha. This is United Express 5339 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. And then directly behind this one, we have UPS Flight 2013 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. It's an A300. Which, by the way, if you're just now joining, we have a brand new A300 emoji. Ian was just saying last time that we needed one. I saw the slot for the new emoji open up, and I said I've got to get that A300 in there.
Echo northbound and exit off at the Atlantic wind.
And then 13.
Here we go. We'll stay on this one until the A300 gets here in the next few seconds.
Runway 35 right on Echo, and then Echo.
Minutes 13, Virginia request Charlie 29. Crossing 35 right up north Echo to the Atlantic wind.
5339, Louisville ground. Taxi to parking via Bravo Golf Lima Hotel, cross runway 29er.
Via Bravo Golf Lima Hotel and cross runway 29er, Skywest 5339.
Not at all, Brett. You're welcome to stop by, of course. Got this A300 landing now out of Boston.
Pretty fabulous little plan. Yes, sir, India, Sierra, Mike Airport via radar vector to the Lexington DOR. Direct, maintain 3000, expect 1010, my separate departure. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6720, and hold for release.
Yeah, we saw this one the other day. Do you remember the paint? Of course, I think we've seen all of these the other day. This is awesome. See if I can get on it. I don't know if I can. This one. Oh, I'm way too far. I missed it. Very hard to get those high and fast ones with this lens here. Ian with a 299-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian. That is awesome. Thank you for that incredible ongoing support. Surely appreciate it. Giving us a big thumbs up. Reminding everybody to please hit that thumbs up for us. We are at 248 likes. Can we get to 300 before noon? I think we can do it. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Ian, once again.
322, proceed on Echo.
Fantastic. We have the Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP coming in from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. Just felt my first breeze of the day. Feels good.
Louisville ground, taxi to Atlantic via runway 11 Echo, cross runway 35 right.
All right, we have a line of aircraft getting ready to come in. We have, out of Atlanta, we've got a Beach King Air 350i, followed by an Airbus A300. That's a UPS flight. A CRJ-7 and an MD-11 out of Columbia, South Carolina. We also have another 757 coming out of Ontario, UPS flight 2909, just 17 minutes out. Our new channel member, JB, welcome to Bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Thank you for that support. Welcome, JB. Thank you so much.
And then up to maintain 5,000, you can turn right direct to Lexington VOR. 5,000 direct to Lexington.
Fantastic.
Right. Agreed, over.
That one going around.
Roger, turn left heading at 2900. 36 Foxtrot.
Or did that one just take off? Maybe that's just the takeoff. El Toro 66 says that little Hawker is an F1 racer among the semi-trucks. John Foote says aviation equivalent of a moped. Yes, especially amongst all of these heavies. All right, so we have a 747 Queen, 1 hour, 25 minutes out. That one coming from Ontario, California, and I thought we had one more. I lost count. Did we already see 4, or do we only see the 3? Peter says it checked if the runway is long enough. Yeah. Appreciate that, Samantha. Says I put the correct time on. It's 11 and 12 for the water salute for the captain. Sorry for the mistake. No problem at all. Thank you so much, Samantha, once again, for getting that timestamp for us. All right, so this Beach King is coming in. We have CRJ 701 coming in from Washington, D.C., and then we have an MD-11 out of Columbia, South Carolina, and then we have another an A300 out of Orlando, Florida. That one's also making its way just 16 minutes out.
And then a right on Bravo 6, Hold short of runway 35 left, you can cross 35 right on 29er.
Same 3,000 for now.
44 proceed direct rail to resume the arrival. 344 direct rail to resume.
Descend and maintain 2,500 at the airport site.
Boy, I'm feeling that sun. May have to put my sleeves on. Welcome back, Rohit. Watching from India.
Visual approach, low altimeter 2988, so to maintain 6,000. Actually, just start by counting, so to maintain 6,000, contact approach 132.07.
Turn right at golf, contact ground point 7 on board. Okay, off a little approach, Roger. I'm maintain 4,000 and check the approach. Traffic, time going to cross about 5 miles southwest on a Twin Coast Route 5000. You expect higher passing on traffic. 796 Charlie Delta, traffic 1 2 o'clock, about 4 miles southeastbound. Cessna at 4,000 to be climbed once you pass your flight path.
Next up out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215. It's 21-year-old A300. Followed by American 5602, a CRJ-7 coming in from Washington, D.C. So many more UPS heavies inbound. And we have a MD-11 now just 2 minutes out coming out of Columbia, South Carolina. Okay, that's wild. Normally we don't see this flight out of Columbia. This one here is 3 hours late. Delayed 3 hours. So it was scheduled to arrive here at 8:40 this morning. Delayed by 3 hours. I'm not sure if they had weather there or not. Don't know what caused the delay, but we get to see an extra MD-11 this morning. So how about that? Simply Bespoke says, hello again, welcome back, Simply. Says, I heard the water cannon salute, but I missed it, so I just played it back. Great work, so cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm excited to have been able to get that. That's awesome. So directly behind the CRJ-7, we have that MD-11 out of Columbia, that delayed flight, and then we have a 757 only 5 minutes out. And then 67, another A300 behind those. So we're going to have another little influx of traffic.
Mike here, come maintain 10,000, 10,000, contact Western approach 120.75.
When you're ready to taxi, we don't have flow into hobby.
Brett, she liked it. She loved that little model airplane.
Oh, Roger. No, you don't need to call for a push here.
That was cool.
Maintain vehicle on course to Lexington, maintain VFR at
Beautiful, nice, smooth landing here. UPS flight 2215 out of Philadelphia. This is a 21-year-old aircraft. 1 hour, 31-minute flight from Philadelphia. Next up, the CRJ 700 coming in from Washington, D.C. I love it when they turn here and then they rev up. That's awesome. Glenn B42 says, afternoon from the UK. Good to see you, Glenn. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Let me grab my hat, you guys. Hang on 1 second.
Your pod traffic 2 o'clock and 6 miles northbound of the heavy MD-11 out of 2,900 feet. Discharge 44, fall to heavy MD-11, clear visual approach on my 35 left, box right turbo. 909, descend to maintain 2,500. Alright, this is 2,500. 44, yeah, fall to heavy MD-11, clear visual approach 35 left, maintain 170 off the Cardinal. 2327, have a little approach on my 35 left, descend to maintain 4,000. 4,000.
Okay, nice landing for the CRJ. Now we get to see this MD-11 out of Columbia, South Carolina. This one here, 32 years old. Its first flight back in August of 1991.
1 Gulf 3, hold short of Gulf.
Verify with that November
5602.
And then it looks like we may have Warrior 1, the Southwest 737, the first 737-800 in their fleet. Dedicated to all of their employees and warriors there. That one will be taxiing back for takeoff, looks like. It's pushed back, so we'll be able to see that one take off right here in front of us, since this is the only runway open. If you're just now joining us, 35 left.
4098, hold position, keep the mic clear, please, for somebody entering.
909, 170 Cardinal, contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
Ian saying great quality pictures and sound. Well, thank you so much, Ian. Sure appreciate that. Glad it's coming through clear. And speaking of the quality, be sure you guys have your settings set for 1080p at 60 frames per second is what we're broadcasting, the resolution. So be sure that your settings, that you're getting the full resolution, because sometimes YouTube will default to a lower resolution. So if you hit that settings cogwheel, make sure you're getting the 1080p. Here we go. what sound came out of that one. These are planes you can feel. If you're standing here, you feel the vibrations. Incredible. Mr. Aubrey 007 says hello from Exeter, England. Well, thank you so much. Good to see you, Aubrey. Next up, we have, out of Portland, a 20-year-old Cessna 560XL. So that's going to be quite the size difference. So this here is a little bonus flight. We got to see it because it was delayed by 3 hours. So this was scheduled to land before we went live, a couple of hours before we normally go live. Banana alert, we've got the Southwest, or excuse me, Spirit, the A320 that landed here going back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This one here, a brand new A320. Look at that. First flight for this one was just a few months ago in March. And then right here we have Warrior 1, which is, I hate to repeat myself, but for those just joining, this is the very first 737-800 in Southwest fleet back in 2012 when they started getting these.
Runway 35 left. Negative, you'll be full length, but I'm going to have to cross you over to the other side after some traffic, so wait out your time.
Next up, out of Ontario, California, UPS 2909. It's a Boeing 757, 35 years old. So this aircraft here landing next. First flight, August 1988. 1988, August of 1988. Not to date myself, but I was just 7 years old when this airplane first came into service. My goodness.
Stationer 9536 Foxtrot, sending out 4,300 for left midfield downwind for 35 left.
Yeah, Karen, they call it Warrior 1. Dedicated to their employees, who they refer to as their warriors. It's kind of interesting. And yeah, a few trains that. I learned that not that long ago myself about their seating, that it's a first come, first serve with Southwest.
35 left, you can monitor tower, and he will get you going when it's your time.
Next up, a 767 out of Newark, UPS flight 2079. Followed by an E175 out of Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines 4299. This airplane here, just 3 years old, first flight, April of 2020. Beautiful landing. I believe we have Spirit Airlines taking off next. That A320. It may wait for this American 4299 to come in, and maybe even the A300, because that's what's next. UPS flight 2327 out of Orlando, Florida. We have an A300. Yeah, looks like that Airbus is going to land first, so the Spirit Airlines and that Southwest flight is going to have to wait for these two to
4654, visual approach, runway 35 left. Visual 35 left, we got 4654.
clear the runway. Looks like the A300, and then let's see, they may have time to take off before that E175 makes it in from LaGuardia.
Bravo, little approach. 654, contact tower inside Ollie on 124.2. 42, we got 4664.
Got you able to tower runway 35 left, line up away, craft deck and stationary 3 mile final.
What is it?
Wow, what a landing, huh?
327 Heavy, level ground, taxi 9 via Bravo.
I believe the Southwest, or excuse me, the Spirit Airlines will be taking off, yeah.
Info into Alpha Bravo to maintain 3,000. They take info into Alpha Bravo to maintain 3,000.
Yeah, the 3,000 off Bravo.
And Cathay Spotter says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Yin. Cathay Spotter, good to see you.
642 Tango Hotel, come and maintain 5,000.
Oh, so Southwest is first. This is Warrior 1. Beautiful. I guess at some point he got in front of the Spirit Airlines flight. All right, Yin Cathay Spotter, a member for 1 month, silver member, says thank you for your live stream today. Well, thank you so much, Yin, for your continued support and becoming a member. 1 month already. Wow, thank you so much once again for your continued support.
2861 Heavy, you were stepped on there. Information, Foxtrot, turn, expect 35 left. Trap on approach again.
We have the E-175 American 4654.
Going back to landing. You can continue down to...
Coming in for a landing, but we may see Spirit Airlines take off first. Well, where did this one come from? Is this the guy who flew ahead of us, or overhead, just a little bit ago?
That's about 2,500 on the altitude. Heavy cross name interval at 7,000, maintain 6,000. At 827, stand by, two cleared. 97 up to clear flow time. 5 prior for Charlotte. 5. Next 1497 release at 1613, time now 58.
Thanks.
Turns for restricted airspace itself.
It looks like they had that Spirit Airlines pulled over at the end of taxiway Alpha there, I guess out of the way for some reason. Next up, that American E-175 looks like it's coming in for a landing. Followed by, let's see here. We have a couple 767s. An MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, just 14 minutes out. The 767 is just 4 minutes out, so we'll have a few more UPS heavies making their way in from the West Coast. Still several more. We have another batch of airplanes, of UPS planes coming in. So thank you all so much for joining us. You're watching a live plane spotting stream right here from Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. Thank you so much for being here. Please be sure to hit that like button if you have not done so already. If you're brand new, just now finding us, welcome. Thank you for watching. Please do be sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Love to have you along.
for 3, heavy contact Air 1, 4.2. Turn level 1308 there.
Nice landing there. The next one is the flight out of LAX, UPS 2903, a 767.
785 Heavy, maintain 210 knots or greater to Redbird.
Making its way in. Tom B says up and running, or up and going, checking in. Good morning. Well, good morning, Tom. So glad you're watching. Good to have you here. As always, thank you so much. Always looking up says, finally made it for today's stream. Hopefully I can stay through the afternoon rush. That would be fantastic. Certainly looking forward to the afternoon departure rush, which will begin here probably about 3 o'clock. Is usually when they start taking off. Let me look and see where the 747 out of Ontario, California, it is still 53 minutes out, so that'll be here about 1 o'clock, or at least when it gets close to 1. So we have the 767 followed by an MD-11 that is approaching now from Dallas-Fort Worth, as well as another 767 out of Phoenix, and then another MD-11 out of Phoenix. All these are going to be within the next 15 minutes. And then, of course, coming in from the south, we have Southwest flight out of Tampa. And then out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach, we have Legion Air 1494. Getting here, gosh, about 30 minutes early. We'll schedule for 12:42, getting here at 12:17. So just another 15 minutes on that one. Ian with another $2 pound or 2 pound super sticker. Thank you so much, giving us that big thumbs up. Thank you so much once again, Ian, for that incredible support. Yes, you everybody, please continue to hit that like button. We are at 323 likes just 2 hours into the stream. Thank you all so much. That is absolutely fantastic. Please continue. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Incredible. Thank you, Ian, once again. UPS 2903 out of LAX, the 767 getting ready to land now. And then, let's see. Looking like that Spirit Airlines, that A320, will be taking off here in just a few moments as well.
694, cross revert at about 5,000, clear dollars for 35 left, maintain max forward speed. 5,000, clear dollars for 35 left, maintain max forward speed. 61 heavy FTP reduction, just going to maintain 4,000. Speed reduction, maintain 4,000, please be at 2861. Hotel Alpha, level clearance, pulse release, cleared to the Echo-Charlie Alpha Airport as filed, maintain 3,000, check level 380,
Wow, that was, had a little bounce to it. Nose with a little bit of a bounce, but nice landing nonetheless. Beautiful 767. After a 3-hour, 15-minute flight from Los Angeles. Yes, always looking up, and Darren and JJ, that definitely was a first for the channel. That water cannon salute was fantastic. No question as to what the thumbnail of today's stream is going to be. Looks like Spirit Airlines 393 to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Going to take off before, let's see, the MD-11 that's now on final out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at that, 2 Southwest taxiing over, so we'll see those two taking off for sure. As UPS Flight 2785 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, a 30-year-old MD-11 makes its way. Then we have a Legion Air 1494, an A319, so we have a baby bus on the way. Then we have a 767 out of Phoenix. And then behind that 67 out of Phoenix, we've got another MD-11 also out of Phoenix. So a little influx of UPS traffic mixed in with some passenger jets coming in. Still a batch of flights, aircraft to come in from the West Coast. And that includes all kinds of aircraft, including the A300s, the 67s, MD-11s, and a 747 still coming out of Ontario, just 46 minutes out. Wow, is this one coming here? Check this out. Wow, that's the first time. Southwest came this way on taxiway Alpha while the other one continued on Bravo. But did you guys see that wave? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, flood the chat with the Southwest love decal. Love for Southwest. How about that? Use them heart emojis.
Bravo 6 after we cross American 1497.
There we go. Beautiful MD-11 landing. We have Super 80 Swiss Air. Peter Mueller showing the love for Southwest. Look at that. Man, that was fantastic. Waving at all of you.
Turn right on taxiway November, left on taxiway Golf, and hold short of taxiway Charlie on Golf.
All right, we have Southwest. I'm not sure if this is going to be the one that waved at us because I can't see, but we have one lined up at the runway. This one's going to Las Vegas. So yeah, it looks like they split them. They were so close, I guess they split the taxiways between the two. Okay, JJ, I didn't hear the request. I missed that one. Fantastic. We have Ian gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV channel membership. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome support. Looks like Sue Snow is the lucky recipient of that free month of membership. Thank you so much, Ian. Awesome support as always. Surely appreciate it. We have the Allegiant Air 1494 coming in now from, let's see, Destin, Fort Walton Beach. A 17-year-old A319.
835 West, American 1497.
All right, Darren, be careful. Thank you, sir. All right, looks like the A320 going to Charlotte. American Airlines 1497 cleared. for takeoff. And then we have a 767 out of Phoenix, also on final approach. We've got this little guy heading back.
Runway on Bravo, 1494.
For takeoff as well. Another gifted membership, this time Albert Silva gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Albert, for that incredible support. Welcome aboard, Danny B. Do be sure, those of you who are gifted these memberships, do be sure to kindly thank the generous gifter. Certainly do appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you once again, Albert. Incredible support. So we have a 767 out of Phoenix landing right away. Looks like in just a couple of minutes we'll have the Southwest Flight 3396 heading to Tampa. The guys who waved at you all, at all of us, getting ready to take off in that 737. I believe that is the first full wave that I've gotten, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so we have another MD-11 UPS flight 2855 coming out of Phoenix. Now on short final, I believe this one's going to land, yes, I believe this one's going to land before Southwest takes off. As you can tell, all of these ramps here at the hub filling up throughout the course of the first half of the day. And we get to see all of these take off during this afternoon rush here in just a few hours. Benjamin says, wheels up, King Air 350 to Cincinnati. Lunkin. Sure appreciate those details, Benjamin. Yes, Jet said I have seen that before. That's always exciting when somebody shines the lights or pilots wave. Yep. I don't have too many that come here on Taxiway Alpha here And I'm not sure how many are yet aware that I'm here on a regular basis, but I'm sure with time we'll be getting more and more. At least I hope so. I like to think I will.
Runway 11 protect the rim. CF 2875 Heavy, Louisville ground, takes around 4 via runway 11 Delta. Via runway 11.
All right, Southwest 3396 now lined up with a runway ready for takeoff. All right, our friends at Southwest off to a beautiful with a beautiful takeoff to Tampa, Florida. That's Southwest flight 3396. I did hear a clear for takeoff. It could very well be that there's a United Airlines, I believe, an E175, if I'm not mistaken. It was taxiing a little bit ago, so I'm sure that's the one getting ready to take off. And then the next arrival here will be another Southwest flight 3614 coming from Tampa. So we have the one that just took off, and so we have the one coming from Tampa. And then right behind that we have another 767 UPS flight 208 out of Philadelphia. So that will be our next two arrivals here. We'll get this United take off real quick.
4086 wheels up 39, time now 24. 55 little touch. 4086 disregarded, maybe for the different gate, that Embraer no back for you, push back your discretion, expect 35 left. Take our discretion. We're expecting that.
Right, Mike Wester says, good afternoon, Sam. Love the water cannon salute. Loving your feed today as usual. Thank you so much, Mike. Sure appreciate you watching. Thank you. That was awesome to get on video. James 1 also saying enjoy the water salute. Thank you so much, you guys. I enjoyed getting that for you all. My goodness, that was fantastic.
Transponders on and squawk in 3770. Transponders on 3770.
Okay, so 4 minutes out from the next arrival here, Southwest Flight 3614. I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick. I've had nothing to drink so far, so be right back.
Mike, Airline heading 170. 170, hold Mike. Heading 330 for military air set. Heading 330, Sky 6383. Southwest 3396, coming to Indianapolis Center, 121.17. 117, Southwest 3396. 5, full crash. For 5654, you're following that American RJ, heading to your right, continue taxiing, cross runway 29. Follow the RJ, continue taxiing for 45. Center 124.77. Contact center at 124.77, Scott 383.
Go 674 jet cross statement at maintain 6000. Have a Louisville approach, runway 35 left. Head maintain 9,000, then we're just speed at 210.
Okay, so looks like here on the main terminal area we've got a Delta and an American. This American 5602, a CRJ 700, heading back to Washington, D.C. I believe that's where this one came from. And then we have this E-175 Delta Flight 5654 heading to LaGuardia in New York. Both of those making their way.
Level approach, roger. Level center, 2 center, 8 center. Recommend goal approach 120.3. And we're at 270. Recommend goal approach 120.3.
Allegiant Maniac, our channel member, says hello. Good to see you, Allegiant. We just saw an Allegiant plane, an A319, land not long ago. I'm sure we'll see it take off here in just a little bit. They're usually a pretty quick turnaround on these flights here. So next to landing here is that 737-800 out of Tampa, the Southwest Flight 3614, and directly behind that we've got UPS 208 out of Philadelphia with an 11-year-old Boeing 767. So those are the next two arrivals here in the next 4 minutes. And then after that 767 from Philadelphia, we've got another one out of El Paso, Texas. That's UPS 2867. Yeah, life begins at 40. This American Eagle is definitely in a hurry. It's wasting no time. And that Delta's right behind you. Look at them. Boy, they're booking it.
Hold position for now.
Hold position. That was 40.
That's right. Always go before you're bored.
Tower 124.2.
DD6, Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel Lima. Hold short of taxiway, Mike.
35 left via Hotel Lima. Hold short next wing line. With 14.
Beautiful landing there, southwest. We have, I believe, that American Eagle CRJ just cleared for takeoff. If it's going to go, it better hurry. We have that 767 out of Philadelphia. Oh my goodness, where did this thing come from? Guys, I just had this spider. Oh my goodness. Had this big old spider. I don't know how. Am I not moving enough? I don't think I'm moving enough. This thing just built a web from my hat to my camera and came swinging directly in front of my face. How in the world did that happen? I've never had that happen before. Goodness gracious. All right, UPS 208 767. Now I've got spider web all over my face. Very nice landing there. Let's see what was behind this. I believe there's another 767, yeah, out of El Paso, Texas. And then out of Las Vegas, another 67. So we have 3 767s in a row landing right here in front of us on 35 left.
208 heavy level ground, taxi via runway 11 Delta.
1 Delta,
Now it looks like it's going to head to the other side of the ramp. Glenn B42, welcome back. Camera Cat, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Says, whoa, that spider is ambitious. Yes. I did not even see it. I don't know how it made the connection from my camera to my hat without me even seeing it. Goodness. Ian says, Spider-Man Sam. Glenn says, watched the captain send off earlier. That was awesome. Definitely going to be a highlight for sure. Have a Delta plane taxiing, probably going to come here for maintenance. While we wait for the next 767s. This is CRJ-9. Actually, it's heading to Detroit. Nice, so we get to see some little extra up-close action. Didn't get a wave out of Delta, but maybe next time. The 767 out of El Paso getting ready to land now, and then directly behind that, one out of Las Vegas. The 747 just 21 minutes out, the one out of Ontario, California. That's UPS 2915. I believe that may be, I lost count. I thought we were going to see 5 of them today, and I can't remember if we've only seen 3 or 4. The flight out of San Juan that is normally a 747 is an MD-11 today. So that one's going to be here just about 2:15. So we may have seen 4 already. I lost count earlier this morning. Keystone 75, I have no idea, but hey, I'm loving it. I'm loving all the extra movements right here in front of us.
Maintain 170 off the Cardinal, contact tower 124.2. Heavy level approach on 935 left. 2867 heavy level ground, taxi via Bravo, runway 11 Delta. Bravo 11 Delta for UPS 2867.
Wow, look at all of those. Goodness. So today the 747s are pointing away from us. Normally we have a bunch of them lined up here, and there's also one, the first one that came there here earlier. I believe that's the first one we saw there out of Anchorage facing away from us, and then one of these landed before we got here. So yeah, I only see three. So the one out of Ontario, I believe, is our fourth one. So I don't know. I'm going to look and check and see if we have another one lurking out there. This next 767 out of Las Vegas, Nevada, UPS flight 2893. Next up, landing here, United Airlines Flight 5421, an E-175 out of Chicago O'Hare. And then the following one will be a 767 out of Oakland, California. And that is UPS 2945. So United E-175 lands. We have an American Eagle taxiing. This one here heading to Chicago. So that's exactly where the United flight just came from. So we have WOHP 1390 with a $2 super chat. Says ADSB tracking from Western Ohio. Rick, W8PRR. Thank you so much, WOHP, for that continued support. Also, I see the orange badge by your name there. A member for 2 months. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Incredible. HO Plane Spotting says, I wish UPS had the 777. I do too. I do too. That would be awesome. We see the 777 DHL planes when we're over at CVG in Cincinnati. And I love the 777s. I believe that American flight was cleared for takeoff, and then I see the Delta 737-900 heading to Atlanta. It's taxiing. So we'll get to see both of these take off. And then, of course, coming in for a landing now, we've got out of Sacramento UPS Flight 2957. It's a Boeing 767. It's just 2 years old. It's a nearly new aircraft. Yeah, it says, what a lineup for these UPS. Absolutely. And there's still more that are coming. So today does seem a little bit busier than Tuesday even. So behind this 767 landing now, we have an MD-11 out of Oakland, California. That'll be next. Awesome day today with all of these MD-11s we got to see. And there still are more. Also, the Queen, the 747, just 6 minutes out right behind that MD-11. Oh, look at that. We also have a USA jet. It is a 32-year-old MD-88. It is just 3 minutes out, so that one will come in probably right behind the MD-11. That one's coming out of Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. That will be fantastic. Didn't see that one coming. That's awesome. So we have an MD-11, an MD-88, and a 747, all within the next few minutes. Brad, here at SDF, we're basically at the mercy of the flow. When there is a north flow, or excuse me, let me not get this backwards. Right now we're on a north flow, so they're coming in from the south, so our line of sight is blocked by this building. But when there's a south flow from this very location, we have a great line of sight, and we can see them coming in from the north. There is one location on the other side of the runway, on the other side of the airfield. And on this flow, when there's a north flow, we do see them coming. But we don't see them, we can't see them take off. because of another obstruction of a bridge in the way. So it's going to be on this side we have a building to our south, and the other side there's a bridge to the north. So regardless of which side we are on, we're always at the mercy of the flow one way or another, either for takeoffs or landings. So, but this is still the better side of the airfield because we get most of the landings and departures from this side. It is a longer runway, plus we get to see all the queens. So this is definitely the best option. It's just that when there's a north flow like this, we are limited on the arrivals, but then the departures, when they go to take off toward the north, we get an awesome view of them getting airborne. So I wish we could have it all, but unfortunately we don't. TriStar Darren, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely. We have the MD-11 up next out of Oakland, followed by the MD-88. Those are the next two arrivals here. And of course, I guess in between the two, we might also have this Delta flight take off. We'll see. Yeah, I do. JJ, I actually see it. It's. I can't twist around to get it because it's getting ready to go behind that building, but I do see it out to my south and west. So it's definitely coming around. Trust me, I would love to see these things for as long as I could too. I'm with all of you on that. Both for takeoffs and landings. That's why I'm always hopeful for a south flow on landings and a north flow on departures. But it would have to happen just right, and that is very rare. Next up, USA Jet Airlines Flight 832, a 32-year-old MD-88, first flight back in December of 1990, you guys. Should be nice and loud, and hopefully we'll see it take off. This one coming in, I believe, is the same one. Oh, Delta taking off. Okay. So this, I was saying, this USA jet that's getting ready to land, I believe, is the same one that took off about 20 minutes after we finished up our stream on Tuesday. I tried to get it on my phone to use, but I didn't quite get it in time because I wasn't prepared as it was taking off, but and then after this MD-88 that's getting ready to land, we have our fourth 747 of the day. Our fourth Queen arrival. This one touching down a bit sooner, but still so cool to see. Got to hear a little bit of it at least. Who knows, maybe we'll see this take off this afternoon. Oh, check this out. So we'll get to see this one take off. This one should be nice and loud for you guys. JJ, I'm with you on that. That would be awesome. South in the AM and a flip to the north for the PM would be perfect. Never know, one day it may happen that way, just that way.
Say 835 Louisville ground, you're parking at Simon? Say 835, taxi parking via runway 11, Gulf 3, Mike.
On Gulf 3, Mike, 2 Simon, sector 83.
Nice little bonus there. All right, we have the Queen coming in for a landing now, UPS 2915 out of Ontario, California. It would be super awesome if it turned left, you all. Haven't had a Queen turn left in a long time, not during the day side anyway. Green Team plane spotting says, I'm back from lurking. Welcome back, Green Team. All right, what is it going to do? Is it going to turn left or veer to the right? It's going right. That's okay. As we always say, that's okay. Just as beautiful from here. Look at that.
And then I'll go to it now. Rescue 40 and Rescue 41. Respond to medical. UPS ramp 5.
95 contact bridge 120.3.
So UPS ramp 5, someone needing some medical attention. Hopefully everybody's okay. So welcome everybody. Sure appreciate you all watching if you are new here. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. You're watching live plane spotting from Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport. Please be sure to... Oh! Oh my goodness, that one snuck up on me, you all. Wow, where did it go? There it is. Oh my goodness, I was hoping to get that one. I completely forgot about that one. Sorry, you guys. We'll get it next time. I was so focused on the 747. So out of Reno, Nevada, we've got an A300 UPS 2895. We'll be here in just 3 minutes. Then we have some more 767s, another MD-11. An adjustment here. So looks like, let me see what we got here. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we have the final 4. UPS inbound flights, not counting the MD-11 coming out of San Juan, which will be here in another hour and 8 minutes. So we have 4 more UPS flights. We have an A300, 2 767s, and then an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington, and those will be the final daytime arrivals. And then, of course, the MD-11 an hour later, which is about 30 minutes to an hour before the afternoon departure rush. Somail says, good afternoon, Sam and everyone. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for being here, Somail. Good to see you. I just now heard that. Let me see if I can get on that chopper. I'm going to try. That's cool there. Managed to get it. All right, UPS 2895 out of Reno, the A300.
I'll see if I have strip for it, and I'll move it.
Getting ready to land in the next few seconds. Man, it would be absolutely fantastic if they ever just move this building back just a few feet. How nice would that be?
4654 Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Mike Golf, hold short of Charlie.
Golf, hold short of Charlie, runway 35 left,
Friendly program for you, contact ground when you're ready.
Taker 1484, copy, switch ground, thanks.
Louisville number 2988 to radar contact. Seattle Fort Bowman, 8 is Sierra turn. Just go back to that.
Beautiful. Next up here in the next 3 minutes out of San Diego, UPS 2921, a 12-year-old 767. Followed by another 767 out of Portland, and then finally an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington.
Bravo cross 29
3 hours of streaming and already 400 plus likes. Way to go, y'all. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do. It helps with channel visibility and the YouTube algorithm. Absolutely. So important. So important. 416. Fantastic. Thank you all. Yes, if you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Let me get the sun is starting to. There we go. All right, trying to keep the sun off the computer, off the equipment, keep everything cool and running smoothly for you guys. All right, so the first 747 parked right there where we normally see them lined up. Look at that. I thought for sure. Take a quick look at something.
Descend to maintain 2,500.
Okay, we did have one out of Honolulu that was scheduled for 3 o'clock, but it's delayed until 6:11, so that was the 5th one. All right, so I'm not going crazy.
About 5 miles traffic. 9 to 10 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound up here.
We'll stay at around 36 for 5,000. Say the fix again.
To Apollo.
Apollo.
29-7, consider the approach runway 35 left, just no turns to the right, for restricted area 3704.
River approach 35 left, no turns to the right.
Welcome back, Brett. That is good that y'all are busy. That means more activity, more airplanes, more packages. Busy is always a good thing. So 2 767s and an MD-11 as far as UPS goes remaining. And then we have that Delta Flight 2448 out of Atlanta, 737 and 900 will be here in 20 minutes. And then we'll have a few more passenger planes making their way in during the course of the afternoon during the midday lull here. Like the C-175 here. This one will be heading to LaGuardia, American Airlines 4654.
We have a credit. Oh, no, we have runway heading 36 up. And 81 heavy traffic follows 11 o'clock and about 6 miles east on the heavy 76 2500. Okay, yes, 29. Bravo, contact Louisville approach 132.073207. Have a good day, sir. 7 sir, 6 Mike Bravo, thank you, Bill.
Beautiful aircraft. This one here is just 9 years old. Its first flight was July of 2014. The next one arriving after this is 26 years old. First flight was August of 1997, so quite a bit older for the next the next 767 coming in. And then right behind that one, we have a 31-year-old MD-11 with its first flight being in May of 1992. Well, I'm trying to get that one. We got a little single engine. Now, that's the downside of this mega zoom lens I've got here. It only zooms out so far, and being that I'm so close, it's very hard to, without a further wider angle, I can't get those ones that are directly overhead all the time.
981 heavy, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. 2981 heavy. 33036 Mike off, contact Lexington approach 120.75. Good day. Heavy, turn final, following 35 left. 981 heavy, level tower, wind 1403, runway 35 left, clear to land, traffic signaling in position. 35 left, yes, 2981 heavy.
I do believe we have that American flight still waiting. That will more than likely take off directly behind the 767 before that MD-11 gets here.
The helicopter northeastbound currently been maneuvering in that area, currently at 1,600 contact parking.
Travis, contact Parker, 365, thank you.
40 traffic, currently through 1 o'clock, about 2.5 miles towards westbound, currently should be turning towards the left at 1,800 stationary.
Air 20, roger, got him in sight for the moment. Air 9536 Foxtrot, 330 heading and 2,500. 2004, 2,500. 905, 36 Foxtrot, low departure, your radar contact, and where you headed to? 8 to 8.5 southwest of International, 36 Fox. 36 Foxtrot, right there, 4 on stage. 4 on stage, 36 Fox, we are clear.
Check that out.
In about 20 minutes, looking for 21,000 pounds.
Awesome from every angle. So the MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington, getting ready to land now here in just 1 minute. We may have this American flight yeah, it's taking off now. Getting a move on before the MD-11 touches down. Look at that. All right, and the final UPS arrival for the day side, not counting the MD-11 out of San Juan, of course, is this UPS flight 2981, a 31-year-old MD-11.
So it would be 090 heading 3000 and this ring.
Under 87, I guess.
87 and I guess rejoice.
Beautiful landing. As always, look at that. Wow. Wendy, welcome back. I bet you're relieved your work day is over. Neil Damsel says, great stream, enjoying it from the UK. Our hub at East Midlands is only busy at night to see UPS. Thanks for sharing. Well, thank you so much for watching, Neil. Good to have you from the UK. Lots of friends from across the pond watching, really from all over.
Louisville ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo, cross runway 29er.
So the other runway will be closed for another hour and 40 minutes or so before they reopen it right at 3 o'clock.
84, just verify you have information hotel, I may have missed it. Thank you.
Look at this. We have an E-175, an American. Taking taxiway Alpha again. Get a nice up close and personal look at this. This is cool. So we've had several of these come right along taxiway Alpha today. Wow, I wonder if this one's coming in for some maintenance. Could be, because I don't see a destination on it. So it could very well be that it's coming in for maintenance rather than a takeoff somewhere. Look at that, a Southwest and an Allegiant taxiing now. A319, a Boeing 737, and we may have one of those come by here again. Wouldn't that be cool?
Mike Bravo, maintain VFR 3,500 now. 36 Mike Bravo, roger down to 3,500. So, I'm setting 270.
Wow, 450 likes. Thank you all so much. It's only 3.5 hours into the stream. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Sure appreciate the awesome support. If you're new here to the channel and you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of our live stream, generally twice weekly here from SDF. Thank you all so much for watching and for liking and sharing. Share it on Facebook and with the different groups you're a part of. So even during the UPS lull in the middle of the day, which is right about now, for about an hour, hour and a half, being that only this runway is open, it's going to stay just a little bit busier than it normally is between the passenger departures and the other arrivals we've got coming from the other locations. We have a Delta flight out of Atlanta. We have a Delta flight out of Boston. Those will both be here in the next 10 minutes. Hope you all are enjoying the show today on this beautiful but warm Thursday. Sounds like that Allegiant cleared for takeoff.
3 miles from Catch, heading 200, maintain 2,500, go establish clear dollars from my 1 for.
Beautiful takeoff. Allegiant Air 1484 off to Destin, Fort Walton Beach. That A319. We have Southwest, that Southwest flight getting ready to take off, and then that Delta flight from Atlanta will be here in just a few minutes as well. Yo, Kennedy says 500 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Only 30, what is that, 37 more? We can do that, you all.
448, 3 miles from all east, lighting 320, maintain 2,500, to establish localizer, clear down west 35 left bridge. 320, 2,500, clear the island, 35 left bridge.
Wow, beautiful takeoff. Next up, we have Delta 2448 coming out of Atlanta. I'll get this one landing and then take a little midday break, huh? Realize I haven't even been on here to tell you guys hello. I'll pop on here after this. Delta 737, 900 lands. And while it gets here, we have Oh, what happened? There we go. Ian gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much. El Toro 66 is the lucky recipient, getting 1 free a month of channel membership. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Wow. Oh, there's that Delta flight behind it as well. It's an E-170. That one's going to turn in and come for a landing directly behind this one. So we'll get both of these, and then we'll take our break while we wait on that MD-11 and get here from San Juan. That one's still 41 minutes out. And then we have several passenger jets still on the way from the west up there. We've got Denver, Colorado. We've got United Airlines 2014. Then, of course, the daily Spirit Airlines Flight 890 out of LAX, just under an hour away. So that one gets here usually right around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Takes off during the departure rush. Mitch says, good afternoon from Pensacola, Florida. Beautiful day at SDF, it appears. Yes, absolutely fantastic day. Thank you for watching, Mitch, from Pensacola, Florida. I'm originally from Mobile, Alabama, so I was your neighbor there for most of my life, up until about 5.5 years ago. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's 737-900 out of Atlanta. Also a daily flight. We have our friend and channel member, Julia S. says, greetings, everyone. Good to see you, Julia. Thank you so much for joining us. Yo, Kennedy says, I used to live in Pensacola, moved to Louisville 4 years ago. Well, that's interesting. Did not know that, Kennedy. That's awesome. So we were neighbors at one time, too. Mobile and Pensacola are just about an hour apart from each other. So Delta 737 making its way to the terminal there as Delta 5597 out of Boston, an E-170. Comes in for a landing now.
At the moment, see if they can do that.
And so you expect the RNF 33 server 24.
We have a friend from Japan there, says greetings, good afternoon everyone, and nice to meet you from Japan. Well, thank you so much for watching. I can't read your username, but I'll just call you friend. Thank you so much for being here. Wow, the hub has really filled up. This was completely empty this morning. For those of you who have been out here or been with us for the entire time, my goodness. We get to see all of these take off here in just a little bit. Trying to think if there's one departing that I missed. Speaking of Pensacola, there's actually a Cessna 560 Citation XLS, little 10-year-old private jet getting ready to land out of Pensacola. Hey everybody, welcome to the show today. Once again, I just wanted to come on here and say hello. Realized I have not come on here yet today. So I wanted to come on here and greet you guys and say thank you guys so much for watching, for being here today. It is a fantastic day, beautiful day as you can tell. It's a little bit warm, but not too bad. It's definitely been a lot worse this summer. So we're going through our little midday slow point, our little midday lull as we call it. Not much activity. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, grab a bite to eat, grab some water, rest up, and get ready for the afternoon departure rush, which will begin here in an hour to an hour and a half or so. So we'll see our first pushbacks, and then we get to see all of these UPS planes leave again. So just wanted to thank you guys for watching. So I want to give a shout out to our mod squad, our wonderful mods doing a great job here today with us. Thank you all so much who have liked and subscribed and are viewing, for your continued viewership, for sharing the channel. All of you who have gifted memberships, those who became members and joined the channel to support. And in that way, thank you all so much for the super chats and super stickers. My goodness, that's a mouthful. Super chats, super stickers. Thank you all so very much. Still so much to see. Next week, we will not have a Thursday show, so we will have a Tuesday show as normal, and then I may do a Wednesday, so we may have a 2 back-to-back. Since I can't be here Thursday, I'm thinking I may be able to be here Wednesday. So if I can't be here Thursday, hopefully a back-to-back Tuesday-Wednesday show next week if the weather cooperates. But I'll be in touch, and I'll keep you guys updated on that. So trying to get the 2 shows a week as much as possible. We'll be out of town on Thursday through the weekend and then back the following week in time for the next show the following Tuesday. So thank you all so much for being here. Hope you all are enjoying the show this fantastic Thursday. It is September, oh my goodness, already October, what am I thinking? September. It is October 12th. I had to look at my calendar again. October 12th. So just a wonderful day here at Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport. So happy to be here bringing you this airport live here. So much to see, so many fantastic views already, and we've got so much more to see yet. So I'm going to quit rambling. I'm going to take my break here, and I am going to be here the whole time, really. So just feel free to interact and chat one with another. And if I see something, I'm going to pan and zoom for you guys. There will be more passenger airplanes work their way in and out of here, even throughout the lull, especially with just this one runway open until 3 o'clock. So thank you all so much once again for your awesome support. And we are moving along. All right. So, staying live throughout, as those of you who are here all the time do know. Let me see where this Cessna out of Pensacola is coming in for a landing now, just a few minutes out. Bev, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Andy Powers says, Sierra Bravo, good day, Sam. So nice to be here after a busy afternoon visiting Sammy in the hospital and now cooking my tea. Andrew, thank you so much, Andy, for being here again today. I did get your voice message earlier this morning. Thank you so much. I surely appreciate that. Vicky says, hello, good afternoon, evening, everybody. Hope everybody is well. Just a quick visit after a very busy day at work. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Vicky. Always good to have you. Red Eye, thank you so much for being here. Hope I didn't miss anybody. My chat screen here is acting a little bit quirky today, so I'm having a little bit of trouble putting some of these messages on the screen today. So yeah, please continue to hit that like button for those of you who have not done so already. It always does help. We are at 488 likes, just, 12 away from 500 likes? I'm going to get this flight, the Cessna out of Pensacola. And then we'll continue on. And I'm also keeping an eye on that MD-11 out of San Juan. It's just 26 minutes out. Not very far from the Kentucky-Tennessee border, so it'll be here before we know it. Matthew Yelch says, hey, good afternoon. You all just home from work. Well, welcome, Matthew. Keystone says, just stream when it's convenient. You still have to live your life. Don't get too wrapped up in this channel. I am, for sure. The thing is, I do enjoy doing this so much that if I could, I would do this every day. But I appreciate that. Thank you guys for your understanding. Because I know there will be times when I can't make it twice a week, or things come up, and I certainly won't put anything before the importance of family time and so forth. But certainly do enjoy doing this and being able to bring these lives to you all. All right, we'll get this Cessna out of Pensacola, and then I'm going to break away for just a few minutes because there are no other landings that I see over the next few minutes, so that works out good. We do have a 737, a Southwest flight out of Midway, so we'll have about a 25-minute break before our next arrival here, because the next 3 arrivals that I see are all 23 minutes or further. So there we go. I think that's a nice view. Be right back in just a few minutes, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and hanging in there. Be right back in just a few minutes.
Worldport, right in altimeter 2987. Contact mile past Park County Airport. Maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 200. 4,000, Check 125, 6 o'clock mile, southeast bound, escape 1,100. Pretty bad, turn back. Turn right, right, Huntingburg.
All right, Vicky, with celebrating 2 months of bronze membership. Thank you so much, Vicky, for your continued support. That is awesome. Says it's been super fun. Thank you, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Vicky, for that awesome continued support. Surely appreciate it. Wow. Red Eye says, well, if we're going to have ads, the timing was good anyways. Yeah, YouTube has now changed over to the new platform, but they are giving us the option to choose when they're inserted. So rather than have them break away with ads, I would never have them do that, and I'm glad that they're not forcing us. So they're allowing us to choose, and I'll always just allow them during the slow lull when nothing's going on. Thank you guys so much for being here. 500 likes. Reinhold, our channel members, is 500 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. My goodness.
Tango Hotel, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5 today.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. $500 likes in under 4 hours. Amazing support. Thank you all so much. Just wanted to echo Darren there. Absolutely amazing. Okay. All right. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. Be right back, guys.
Louisville approach, expect 17 right. Temperature expired. 14 proceed right, expired. You are cleared through the Washington Dulles Airport via the Fedra 5 departure. Ship for transition, then as filed. Climate maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 4006. Read that correct, just give me a call 5 minutes prior to taxi for flow. To maintain 6,000. Out of 11,000 to 6,000, and that's 1 Worldport, Southwest 38, 36, 13,000 to 7 for speed at freezing at 250, 11,000, we need to destination approach.
6 Louisville approach information India, expect 17 right, instead of maintain 6,000.
That's right, and we're down to 6,000. Average 38, 6, we'll get India.
Actually, information Juliet, now turn 17 right, south number 2986, wind calm.
Juliet, South Carolina, Louisville, 2986.
Let's say 835 Louisville, current target, stand by. Louisville approach, runway 17 right, information Juliet, descend to maintain 6,000.
Contact Indy Center 121.17, good day.
Louisville approach, expect 17 right, instead of maintain 6,000.
835, I have two in the system for you, although it looks like they're both exactly the same. Do you know if there's any difference in the flight plans that are filed?
2014.
Or I can just delete one of them and issue a full route if that's easier for you. Stand by and look on deleting this one. USA 35, Louisville Peninsula, you are cleared to the Mike Charlie Uniform Airport via the Apollo 6 departure to Alpha Papa Alpha Lima Oscar 6. Apollo Alpha Papa Alpha Lima Oscar. Then Foxtrot Alpha Mike. Then Mike Lima Charlie. Alpha Delta Mike. Alpha Bravo India. J42. Foxtrot Sierra Tango. Victor 81. Victor Uniform Yankee Uniform Papa. Victor 81. Kilo India Papa Alpha Lima. Kilo India Papa Alpha Lima 1 Charlie. Looks like that's the arrival into Mike Charlie uniform. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.07. Squawk 4057. Tower 109.5 after day. USA 35, read that correct? Scott 37, just 250 for now.
Scrolling up here, just going through some of the comments here. Reinhard Anier gifted 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Reinhard. Looks like our friend from Japan was gifted the membership. Thank you so much for that support, Reinhard. Surely appreciate it. Wow. Adam says, I think they flipped the airport. Did they really? I just put my headphones back on, so I wouldn't have heard. Wow. Let me see where, yes, they sure did. Yeah, the United flight from Denver coming in from the north, and then right behind that we have the Southwest flight coming out of Midway in Chicago, also coming from the north. So yeah, they did flip it. Look at that. Now, if only they would have flipped it, like JJ said, like he said earlier, if only they would flip it, you know, if it'd be a south flow for the AM side and then a north flow for the PM, that would be so ideal and perfect. Wow, they sure did. I do see the United. There it is right there. So changing to a south flow, this will be our first arrival from the north. And then if they keep it this way, they have switched it back, you know, shortly after. I don't know why. It doesn't feel any windier, or like it doesn't feel like anything changed wind-wise. But if they keep it this way, we're going to get to see all the UPS planes line up. Of course, we won't see them lift up very, you know, take off for very far because of the building, but we'll take what we can get.
55, contact Evansville approach 124.02. 78, yes, 2109. for less than planning 350. 0210 Alaska, 378. For Jackson, Kentucky, planning for 1,200 to 1,500. 11 radar contact position is reported to your altitude. Left time 1,200 to 1,500. Roger, turn right heading 340.
All right, so we have an A319 Baby Bus, United Airlines Flight 2014 coming out of Denver, Colorado. Our first landing on the south flow. They did switch it around on me. Goodness, I can't leave for 2 minutes without them switching things on me. Oh, me. Okay, so we have a 737. Let's see. Yeah, Southwest 3836. This one will be coming from Midway in Chicago. That one's landing next. I do see it. Then we have Delta 3788 out of LaGuardia, an E175. Oh, come on. There we go. So at least we get to see the MD-11 out of San Juan. We'll get to see it coming from afar off. So that'll be cool. That'll be one of the UPS. At least we have one UPS landing from the north. After watching them land. I was getting worried for a second there, wondering whether or not that one was going to have to go around or not. All right, so the MD-11, I'm watching it, and it is now to the northeast of Louisville. It's getting ready to cross the Ohio River way off. I do see it. Let me see if I can zoom in, you guys. I'm going to try. I have a visual on the MD-11. Let me see if I can figure out exactly where it's at. Oh, there it is. Ooh, come on. Now if I can just nail focus, I'll be okay. All right, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. I see it, and I'm trying, but before I can get up to it, my camera... Hold on. Do you guys see it? My camera loses focus before I can make it up to it, which is part. Let's see if I can spot it again. Hold on. I may have lost track of it already, you guys. I'm sorry. I tried to. I see it way off, but I don't know if. Let me see. There it is right there. Oh, come on, camera. Come on, come on. Work with me here. Do you guys see it right there? Just about the middle of your screen? Ah, there it goes. Got it that time. If I'm not fast enough, it'll lose focus. But there it is. That's the MD-11. Normally, it is a 747 coming out of San Juan, but for some reason, today's flight, which it has happened before, they did the MD-11 instead of the 747 Queen. And then that fifth one that I was waiting on, I think if you were here earlier, that one is delayed. It was supposed to be here around 3 o'clock, I believe, out of Honolulu. And then that one got delayed. Until 6 o'clock, I believe, or 6:30. So, unfortunately, won't be here for that one. But we'll get to see several of them take off either way, so. Well, this one's way... It's turning now, but it is way north of Clarksville, Indiana. Lost it again. Anyway, here we go. This one here. Okay, I do see that MD-11 there in the background. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay, so this one here is Delta Flight 3788, an E-175.
Traffic just south of the river, northbound. That's it, airport, 2 to 3 o'clock and 4 miles.
This one coming in from LaGuardia in New York.
Go, service approach, runway 24. There's a visual 24, Joe Bravo Tango. Direct Tower 119.5. 50 Bravo Tango, call. Terrain, you give you a marker, you can cruise it up.
Nice, beautiful landing by Delta there. Next up, the MD-11 is getting closer, is now on final approach over the downtown Louisville area. And then we have another E-175 American Airlines 3899 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Will be turning in for landing behind this MD-11. So, all right, let's see. Got to be faster than that. There we go. Come on, focus. There we go. When it's against the sky like that and it's real small, it's got to be pretty near perfect and dead on. And it only gives me a split second to get on it before it keeps searching. So here we go. This is why I love South Flow. Bevster says going to be lurking again for a while. I'll catch you all shortly. Sounds great.
Kilo Roger, hope for release for traffic landing Louisville International. New departure frequency is going to be 134.15, but it's going to be about 2 to 3 minutes away.
Oh my goodness. Felt that one. Oh my goodness. That one was definitely one you could feel if you were here. Wow. Fantastic landing. Arriving here after, let's see how long this flight was. This is a good 3 hour and 47-minute flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Next up, American Airlines 3899. It's a E-175 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Did you guys hear the sound on that one? My goodness. Totally awesome. So some days we catch, we get to see all these land from the north like this. And I'm thinking the closer it gets to winter and as we go through the fall with the winds and the fronts coming through, there's going to be more and more days where we get to see the changes in flow and whatnot. So looking forward to the rest of the fall and on through winter. Because not only is it going to get busier, we're going to see, you know, new freighters we normally don't see here, different airlines and whatnot. But we're also going to see, I believe, more frequent changes in flow and direction. Fantastic. Paul Bennett says that was a superb landing. Great noise from the 3-pot UPS. That was absolutely fantastic. Next up, coming over just over the river here, we've got Southwest. Oh, excuse me, not Southwest. We've got Spirit Airlines 890 coming out of LAX. An A321-200. This one here, 6 years old. First flight, January 2017.
Ready to contact 2 miles south from Clark County Airport at 2300 traffic, 11 o'clock. 2 miles northbound, American Airbus 4000. 1511, try to touch behind you, turn left heading 260. Kilo, maintain precipitation from that traffic, they're turning westbound, climb and maintain 1010,000.
All right, so this is Spirit Airlines Flight 890 out of LAX. It's a daily flight. Arrives here in Louisville.
The kill, turn left heading 360. They're just proving up all our active, they expect vectors west of it.
Always a loud one. Beautiful there. We have an A320 coming out of Charlotte, American Airlines 1511. We'll be here in just a few minutes.
Bravo, and then we'll contact ground zero.
Shows about 2 minutes.
Louisville ground, touch parking via Bravo Golf Mike, cross Mike 29er. Golf Mike, cross Mike 29er, Fairway 890.
So what's on course 2 on HUD?
We have United 5441 taking off this one here, heading for Chicago O'Hare in E175. I'm visiting here with a viewer who watches the stream pretty regularly. Stopped in to say hello. Wow, look at that. Beautiful takeoff Worldport's going behind the building. And then we have American Airlines 1511 out of Charlotte. An A320, that one's coming in now. Let's go ahead and get that one for you. Oh my goodness, guys, I got to get right under it and be quick. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, JJ, they've got a bulldozer, or an excavator behind here. The parking lot is used as a construction equipment storage lot here, and so in the afternoons, during the day, sometimes they come in and move equipment around, so definitely get the sounds from that. Pretty soon, it's already 2:30, pretty soon we should see our first UPS pushback. Usually there's 2 or 3 that push back and leave early, so I'm keeping an eye out. While I'm visiting here, I'm keeping an eye out, and as soon as I see something, I'm going to pan and zoom for you guys. So this A320 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm gonna put the camera here until I see something. I'm keeping an eye to see if anything else is coming. I don't see anything over the next couple of minutes, so if something pops up, I'm definitely still here.
Louisville client to approach the Columbus McCall Airport. That filed, con and maintain 3,000, expect 4,010 minutes after departure. On 62132.07, squawk 4277.
Yeah, right about this correct. Maintain 3,000, expect 900,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.15, squawk 4514, full release. Maintain 3,000, expect 900,010 minutes after departure. Rest of your deck is correct. Full release, roll on ready for departure. about to reverse course southbound. Roger, traffic, come back to me. 2-5. T5 Alpha Tango, level approach, expect runway 178. I'm local approach, I'm coming at 2985, advise to get the weather north to Clark County, expect visual approach. You want to go to Madison first and then Clark County? Okay, first, Madison. Planning 340, vector 7. Louisville Tower, medevac 5 Alpha Echo, we've got the UFO on site. 5 Alpha Echo, land major red, contact the tower, wind of the field 0104, keep your squawk code for the outbound, change your advisory keeper. Keep the squawk code, swap it to advisory frequency, landing in on risk 5 Alpha Echo. A647, flighting 250, vector to final, descend to maintain 5,000. Tango to rating 350 to maintain 7,000.
Every day is different.
doing an approach to runway 3. The optimist weather at Madison has a 1815 Zulu, it's wind calm, visibility 10, fleet low 12,000, temperature 2.10, altimeter 2988, and local altimeter 2984. I got turn right heading 355. Just let me know as soon as you decide which approach you'd like to do. If you're planning on 2-1, there's extra coordination we need to accomplish for the restricted area. Right here, clear direct flight for the RNAV Zulu, runway 3. Southbound, stationary 6,500. You're going to be about half a mile east of that traffic. Alright, the Polish Metro. They got your rating 360. Right code 360. Can we get like a 010 something? They got your rating 010. Keep turning off to the west now. We can call now. Alright, 010. They got traffic still back there. You should have maintained 4,000. Go ahead and get a second. Take on 216-350. 350-5. Push up. Are you wanting to declare an emergency and require any equipment? Okay, what's your type aircraft? Track 672, and I show one aircraft about a mile northeast of the field, southbound 1,900, another one 2 miles northwest, 1,800 southbound. Not showing currently anyone on file.
Louisville, ground pressure expression ramps been controlled. Expect runway 17 right, no additional flow to Boston.
to join us, Pete.
USA 835, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi on Mike, Golf, Bravo.
IFR case 1, Cruise 672, you're 2 miles from 10, cleared ILS, runway 18 at the Clark County. When you're cleared to the Clark County Airport via direct, and still cleared ILS runway 18.
7 right, taxi via Echo, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie.
All right, I am still here, folks. I just wanted to say thank you to Ian for that 2-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian. I did see that earlier. I wanted to highlight it before it disappeared from the screen. So thank you, Ian, for that incredible support. Surely appreciate that, man. Surely do appreciate it. Josegi, have a good night. If you're still here, good night. They're watching in Kenya. Darren Brett's not here yet. No, he's not here. Waiting on the first few UPS pushbacks. Usually around 2:30, we have a couple of them pushing back, but I haven't seen anything yet. So as soon as I see something, I am here watching, visiting with a longtime viewer of the channel. And but we're watching and I'm waiting. All right, let's see. Yes, I do see the United Express. It's an E175 out of Newark. Do see it turning. I don't see. As soon as I can zoom in on it with the camera focusing, I'll get in on it. I'll put it on the beautiful Louisville skyline for a second. That's awesome, man. I love
Oh, we got one pushing.
Yeah. Oh, sure enough. Yeah. A300 looks like. We got our first pushback. Let's see what that is. Now, a 767 is going to be our first UPS departure here. So that is our first one of the afternoon, first one of the day. And we have that MD-88, that USA jet right there. So that one will be taken off probably right after this United 3647. Karen Brakefield says that she found out about the channel from Wendy. Thank you so much, Wendy, for spreading the word about the channel, and thank you for those kind words, Karen, about our moderators. I do agree we have the best mod squad in the plane spotting circle industry, if you will. We do have the best, and I do thank them for all their time and hard work, keeping the chat a smooth, family-friendly place to hang out. Okay, so the C-175, 7 years old. First flight was October 2015, so it's just about, I would say, 8 years old now. It's getting ready to turn 8. It's still saying 7 here on flight radar. There's also another aircraft on approach. Not 100% sure what that one is, but we have this USA jet, this MD-88 that we saw land here just not long ago. Yeah, and check that out. Look at that C-130. So we'll see this one take off. Look at that. I wonder if there's 2 more behind this one. Oh, that is awesome. Yep, there's a second one. So usually there's 2 or 3 that usually taxi and take off and land in tandem. Look at that. How fantastic is that for a pre-UPS afternoon rush? Don't have the details on this guy here, but beautiful landing. There's a 767. So we have, this will be our first UPS departure here, the 767. Then we have these 2 C-130s that will be taking off right behind this MD-88. How about that? All right, here come the C-130s. Special surprise, afternoon surprise here, you guys. These are going to be one after the other. Oh, I missed the second one. My goodness. There it is. I could not get on it. Fantastic. I was hoping to get both of them in there. My goodness. Well, who knows? Maybe if there's two more, when they come back around, I'll try and get both of them. My goodness, this land sometimes can be a booger. I was zoomed all the way out, but when they're that close, it does make it hard to get in on them. Wow, what a sight. So we have a that Delta flight and a UPS flight waiting there while we wait. Another arrival. Yeah, Hans, I was panicking. We have Stormy Sandy gifting 1 Sierra Bravo TV membership. Thank you so much, Sandy. And then also another one, so 2 memberships. Sandy, that is awesome support. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Surely appreciate that. My goodness. Wow. So it looks like we have Fran Spotter, SCIE, and Somil, or the lucky recipients of 1 free month membership. Thank you once again, Sandy. That's incredible. So UPS 767 will be our very first UPS departure of the afternoon rush here. This one's going to get a move on because we have Allegiant Air 2823 out of Orlando getting ready to land now. And that one's coming in on final. So here we go, you guys. It is approaching 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I don't see any others pushing back. Okay, guys, I'm going to get my act together here. just in time for the UPS rush. We'll get our act together with a camera. Yeah, so Emil, that gifted membership was given by, let's see, Sandy, by Stormy Sandy. So she gave 2 of them out, and you were one of the... Oh, yeah. Okay, our second pushback. Look at that, an MD-11. Looks like that'll be our next UPS.
17 left is back to us, and then it's Delta from approach end to Delta 6.
That one there going to New York, and then looks like our first 747, just trying to see when our first Queen will be departing here this afternoon. Looks like won't be until about 4:30. So between 4:30 and 5 o'clock or so, we're going to see, let's see, no, between, yeah, we'll see 4 of the Queens take off between 4 and 5:30. So yeah, this MD-11 will be our second UPS pushback.
Once I got this screen, I wasn't really doing anything. So,
That's a roll up GOP 10 minutes, 1927 Zulu, if you guys can go and ask that with it. JPEGs are active, so if you're one amongst you can clear the JPEG. Living in front of County Airport, for an airport cancellation here, Charlie Garner 118.05.
I'm not worried if I don't keep it covered.
So the truck talks about 6 miles off your right from your 12 o'clock now, 9 miles, so effective. You can start your VFR descent.
You what now? No, they'll be, I'm just looking. The first, we're still on the schedule.
3836 Global Tower, wind bomb on 2 leaner, 1 right with stick up. right, clear to take off.
That'll be about an hour.
Gas 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. All right, so we have the MD-11 pushed back. We've got Southwest Flight 3836 going to Baltimore, Maryland. That one is getting ready to take off now. It taxied. Over, so keeping an eye. As soon as that MD-11 begins taxi, I'm on it, you guys. I am on it. So 3:04. We are 5 hours into our live stream today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. So, Mel, good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. Always good to see you. That was a turn and burn, you guys. That Southwest was ready to get out of here. Definitely ready to get out of here. JP says that's the best way to take off, in my opinion. We'll see you next time, Somiel. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sorry if I missed any of you guys' comments. We have Joshua Reeves becoming a bronze member. I don't think I put that one on the screen yet. I'm glad I scrolled up. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second to get like I said, my chat here has really been acting up. I don't know what's going on with it. But let me put Joshua Reeves' membership on the screen here. Joshua Reeves, welcome to bronze membership. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome aboard. Certainly happy to have you here. Thank you for that awesome support. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy the emojis. Enjoy your membership here. Fantastic support. Thank you, Joshua Reeves. All right, Delta 2448, the one that came in from Atlanta. Taxiing over to 17 right. That will be the next takeoff while we wait on that MD-11 to get a move on. JJ says Joshua Reeves is at CVG operations for Atlas Air. Okay. Didn't know that. Appreciate that, JJ. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you for joining, Joshua Reeves. Good to have you. And good to have all of our channel members. Thank you guys for your support. Navy Jack, good to see you. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Peter Mueller, we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. right, that MD-11 heading to Ontario, California, now on the move. We'll watch this 737 take off, and then we'll be on that MD-11. It's right here in front of us. Look at that. What a difference from that morning, that harsh morning sun, huh? Koala says, I'm with Worldport de-ice ops. Okay. Koala with the Worldport de-ice ops night stream. Well, thank you so much, Koala, for watching. Sure appreciate you being here. Good to have you along. We have several folks from Worldport here watching, tuning in. Thank you guys so much for watching. Always happy to have you guys along. We see you guys out there washing these. I guess in the summertime, you guys wash these aircraft using the de-icing trucks. Which is also always a sight to behold. Great question about JJ asking Koala if they wash the planes with the same trucks that they de-ice with. And Koala says yes, an outside vendor uses their trucks for waxing the aircraft. Thank you for those details. That's good info. We were wondering. That's awesome. Koala says we also do training this time of year, so if they are spraying, that's water for training. Oh, that's a lot of, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. You guys got to keep your training up for the coming winter. My goodness. Darren says, hello, beautiful, on the MD-11 here. All right, so for some reason, we still have that Delta 2448 holding short. I don't see anything visually on approach, so I'm going to pan out, zoom out here, and just kind of see what's... Yes, sir. All right, not seeing any other pushback for the time being, but those of you who are regular know they start pushing back. They start pushing back. Okay, the Delta is finally getting a move on, which will make way for the MD-11 to take off, which will be our second UPS departure of today's streams. Thank you all so much for being here. Please be sure to hit that like button. Let's see where we are at. We are at 561 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. My goodness, you all. Thank you so much for hitting that like button for us. If you're new here and you haven't subscribed, be sure to subscribe. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of the stream. All right. Taking off for Atlanta, Delta 2448. The MD-11 now cleared for takeoff, and it sounds like they opened up 17 left based on what I just heard. So some of those arrivals, those passenger jet arrivals, may take 17 left throughout the afternoon, and even some of these UPS departures. Wow, magnificent. .3392 feet per minute is what I'm seeing. All right, I see a 747-8 pinging on the radar now. That one will be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, which is funny because I did not see that on the departures unless there's a slight delay. It could be that it's delayed. There it is. Yeah, okay, this one was due to leave at 3 o'clock. I didn't see this one. So we will see, I believe it looks like 5 747s then. We're going to see 5 of them depart. As soon as I see it moving, I'm going to be on it. I see it pushing back there, looks like. That may be the one. Yeah, because there were 3 of them pushed. There were 3 of them there, so there it is right there. Right behind this one in the center of your screen. So we're going to see that one move. That one there, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. In the meantime, we have an American Airlines 3899 and E-175 getting ready to take off for Dallas-Fort Worth also. It's at the end of the runway here on 17 right. I will keep an eye on it. As soon as it turns, I'm going to pan and zoom. So thank you all so much for being here. Sure appreciate it.
right, that American Eagle Flight 3899 heading for Dallas, cleared for takeoff. This is the one we saw land just a little bit ago. I recognize its shiny new snoot. And there is a 747 pushed back. Expect to see it moving and taxiing. It's right behind the, well, you see the tail there. It's right behind the one on the right side of your screen. C-130's moving north. Is going to be a loud afternoon. Let me see if I can. All right, I'm going to turn off my hopefully we see them C-130s come in, and hopefully they come here on our side on 17 right. I'm so bummed that I was not able to focus on that second one. Talk about a bummer. Talk about a bummer. Brian Miller just upgraded his membership to the silver level. Thank you so much, Brian. Sure appreciate that. Awesome support. Fantastic. Thank you so much, sir. All right, I gotta move my umbrella. Hold on 1 second, you all. Let me do all this before it gets busy. Trying to keep everything shaded up and running smoothly this afternoon. All right, we have American Airlines 1511. It is an A320, 24-year-old aircraft, first flight July of 1999. That one is taxiing over for takeoff from 17 right. I'm keeping an eye on the Queen, you guys, as soon as I see it. As soon as I see it moving, we'll be on it. Koala asking about the night stream. Thank you, JJ. Yes, there are 2 night streams available. If you click on the live tab on our YouTube channel, you'll be able to go back and rewatch those. And we will be doing more of the night streams in the future. So now that you're subscribed, hit that notification bell, and it'll notify you when I make a post or an announcement about the night stream on the channel. So yeah, it's fantastic. That is the Firefly Edition. We'll be doing another one here, hopefully within the next couple of weeks. Details to come. Flight off to Charlotte. It looks like the 747 is on the move. So this one here heading to Dallas Fort Worth, UPS flight 2798. Looks like that CRJ2 SkyWest charter is heading for 17 left. Let's see if I can zoom in on it real quick, because they did open the other runway. Let me see where we're at. Pretty cool there, that CRJ2. We have the this is one of their newer Queens here. This one here just 1 year old. The first flight for this aircraft was March 2022, so that was last year. So it's just about a year and a half old. Look at this. Tuesday we got to see them take off. There was a north flow during the PM side of things, so we got to see them take off and lift and go way up. I'll be posting some highlight clips from that show hopefully this weekend. I've got so much to catch up on this weekend in regards to clips and highlights, and you know, so there's a chance you might get a few more notifications this weekend than you usually do. This one has the Celebrating the Queen of the Skies decal on the front. This is one we saw land earlier. JJ says that Sierra Bravo TV has now earned the AvGeek Stream trifecta. A blink, a wave, and a wash. Yes, that is fantastic. So excited to see all through that. And 2 of those in one day. My goodness, we had a wave from our friends of Southwest. First officer waving at us here, and then we also saw the water cannon salute for apparently a retiring UPS 747 pilot. What a fantastic view. That one will definitely be posted as a highlight clip. Look at that. Southwest stealing the show there with a landing on 17 left. Southwest flight arriving from Phoenix. That was Southwest 2451. Allegiant Maniac says keep an eye out for the 757 heading to Santa Ana. Yes. Let me see when that one is showing scheduled to depart. That one's showing around 4:10, Allegiant, and I'll be keeping an eye on another 40 minutes or so. We'll be keeping an eye out for that one. All right, y'all, the first of 5 747 departures. And I see an A300 pushed back in, looks like ramp 5. We'll be getting that one here just shortly. There she goes.
328 heavy, Louisville ground. Runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo Golf, Lima, November. 29.
Fantastic, beautiful takeoff. We got to see that one go, almost retract its entire landing gear before it cleared the building. That was awesome. So awesome. Yes, indeed, with a $5 Super Chat says honorary donation in honor of the upcoming rush. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Surely appreciate that support. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yes, we can make 600 likes. We are at 587. We are just 13 away from 600 likes. Let's get there, everybody. Thank you so much. Continue sharing the stream. Now this A300 making some noise here. This will be, I believe, our third UPS departure of the afternoon. So many more to come as it gets closer to 4 o'clock. 4 to 5, all the way clear to 5:30 is when we hit the peak. Welcome, everybody, to Louisville, Kentucky. We're here live at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport, covering the afternoon departure rush for UPS. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Sam. I'm your host, and you are watching Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome. So glad to have you. Super 80 Swiss Air says so light. Yeah, that one had to have been much lighter. I've seen them not even barely, well, we've all seen them barely lifting up as it's clearing the building, and that one was retracting its landing gear, which is fantastic for us, especially with this south flow on departures. Darren says 603 likes. Amazing. Thank you all so much. You're the very best. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Wendy, I was saying I never saw that sticker up until today. We saw this land earlier, and I was like, what is that sticker saying? I could see Queen of the Skies, but I couldn't quite see celebrating, and then I finally managed. I like that. Celebrating the Queen of the Skies. That was fantastic. That's one of their newer jets, the one that just took off with that decal. So this A300 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, UPS flight 328. From Albany, New York, I do see a Cessna 560 XL, but it looks like it's going to land on 17 left, so I don't, there it goes. Okay, I thought maybe that one was holding this one up. All right, so this one's turning. Ian Thorne says, I have pressed the like button for this stream. Thank you for having me. Well, thank you so much, Ian, for watching. Good to have you. Doreen, thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. So out of Minneapolis, we've got Delta Connection 3945. It's a 2-year-old E175. We'll see where that one lands. It appears, looks like most of the, since they opened 35 left, excuse me, 17 left, that most of them are landing over on that side. I do see another pushback in this ramp right here. The Boeing 767, looks like that'll be our next. And then we have another one pushing back here in front of us as well. So we have one right there, and then one right here. Brett, no breeze. Not that I can film. There's a very slight breeze, but nothing that would, as far as I can tell. I mean, it comes and goes, but for the most part, it's calm. Wow, Ian with a 3-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian. Incredible, awesome support, ongoing. Thank you so much. Surely appreciate that. He's given us the big thumbs up. We are at 611 likes, everybody. Please keep the likes coming. Oh my goodness, right behind that here we have JJ Shock with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome support. Oh my goodness. Aviator Chad, Rob Curtis, Eric Welsh, Mel W, and Inobex, all gifted memberships. 1 free month channel membership on behalf of JJ Shock, awesome moderator and friend here. Thank you so much. Incredible support. Be sure to extend your thank yous. So awesome. Incredible. Congratulations, all of you who received the membership's welcome aboard. All right, so 2 767s pushed back. Hearing some engines rev up, too. Boy, is that loud. There's an MD-11 on the other side. It looks like it's going to take off from 17 left based on... Hey, where'd it go? There it goes. Looks like it's heading in the direction of 17 left. So that one going from the other side, taking off. From there. It's coming, Allegiant. It's coming. Some days it's just a little bit slower going, but once it kicks off, it kicks off. Here we are, a 767 now on the move. The other one also moving, both of them at the same time. Luke Molds, our friend and channel member there, says, good morning. Watching live from Masterton, New Zealand, 8:45 a.m. Friday morning. Wow. Mel W says, hey, I'm just lurking from Toronto. Thanks so much. Thanking JJ for the membership. Thank you, Mel, for watching. Yeah, those of you who watch, who spend time watching, apparently YouTube uses that when weighing gifted memberships, watch time and interaction and whatnot. So thank you all so much for spending your time with us. So yeah, starting up just a little bit slower and later than normally today. But so that only means it's gonna go for longer. They're going. Either way, they're going. They're all gone. It's just a matter of if they start earlier, they get out of here earlier, right? They finish up and wrap up sooner. So we have that one there. Another one here. Look at that. Reinald M., hope you have a great rest of your day. See you Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us today. So this one here heading to San Bernardino, the one before this, the first one there, heading to Sacramento, California. That one there. Let me see if I can zoom in on that MD-11. There's one taking off, heading for JFK. There it is, right there. Check that out. Beautiful rocket ship, 3456 vertical feet per minute. Incredible. Look at it leveling off now.
Delta Wake 17 Black ETS, 9 support heading.
All right, that one off to Sacramento. This one to San Bernardino, California. Our next 747 in about 30 minutes. And then I believe 3 more behind that one. So still about 4 747 Queens to see this afternoon. Beautiful takeoff. Look at that. Is that the... Oh, that's the MD-11 heading to JFK. Look at that. Way off in the distance. Making that turn. Wow. We have an A300 on the move. Don't have the details on this one just yet, but we'll look them up shortly. Channel member Larry Osborne is watching from Central Iowa. Welcome, Larry. Thank you so much for watching. My goodness. People from all over, literally all over the world, from New Zealand to Central Iowa to Canada, Japan, Netherlands, UK. Get on this one 1 second. Ian Thorne's asking, is this all UPS or is there FedEx as well in here? There is one FedEx flight that operates in and out of Louisville And it arrives here after we finish our stream, and they take off before we get here in the morning. So it's more of a night flight, evening and night. So we do get to see the FedEx A300 during our night stream. When we do the Firefly edition of the live stream during the night, we do get to see that one take off. Which is always pretty cool. But it is the lone FedEx flight out of here. This is mainly UPS. Memphis and Indianapolis, two big FedEx hubs, with Memphis being the main one. El Toro 66, if you don't mind, shoot me an email. I'm sure that would be fine. If you don't mind shooting us an email, you can find it over on the About tab on the channel, or send us a message on Facebook and Instagram. All right, so this one here, A300 heading to Burbank, California, UPS flight 2913. Turn and burn, you guys. Jet fuel strong. For sure. Right, I see another pushback in that hub right there. Another 767. Meanwhile, on the other side, there's a 767 taking off. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if I can, depending on where it comes out at. There it is. Looks like Spirit 502 heading back to LAX in a 6-year-old A321. This is the one that landed here just not that long ago. Taking off from 17 right. My goodness, they just when I get used to saying one thing, they switch things on me. All right. So while this one taxis, saw the 1767 that pushed back, the one I showed you a second ago. There are now, let's see, there's one. Two other 767s pushing back and an MD-11. So there are four UPS aircraft moving now. So 4 o'clock, top of the hour. See another pushback too. Looks like an A300, or excuse me, 767. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 UPS aircraft on the move just on this side right here. So it's about to ramp up. Spirit Airlines 502 cleared for takeoff. So it is the top of the hour. It is now 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We have been live since 10 this morning, actually a few minutes before that. What an incredible day so far, and it's nowhere near over. We still have a good solid hour and a half of heavy action still to come. Maybe even closer to 2 hours since they're getting a little bit of a later start. All right, so there's a 757 in taxi. Allegiant Maniac, if you're watching, this may be the one that you're waiting on. I can't tell just yet. I don't have the details on where it's headed. But it's booking it over to hopefully 17 right. Yes, this is it. This is the 458 UP. This is the Santa Ana flight right here. We got you, buddy. And while we're watching this one, the 767 now on the move and on taxi right here in front of us. And she's off for Santa Ana. That's UPS 2930. Wow, this is unexpected. Check this out. Where's this flight coming from? From Portland. All right, a delayed flight. This was due here at 1:25 today. This is just a scraggler. Wow. Two and a half hours late arriving here. I don't know what's going on in Portland, if there's If this was mechanical or weather related, I don't know, but here she goes. Wow, look at this. Keeping an eye on the 767 is now turned, getting ready to take off. One landing, one taking off. Wow. Another 767 heading to San Diego, getting ready to take off, and then this one here heading to Seattle, Washington, beginning its taxi right now. We'll come back on this one. We have the 767 turning. There it goes. It's going to turn and burn, you guys. Look at that. Wasting no time. They're getting out of here. So we have two 767s following this MD-11, unless one of them take a right and head over to 17 left. I don't know. Welcome everybody to the show. Hope everybody is enjoying the show this afternoon. Covering UPS outbound rush here at UPS Worldport in Louisville. My name is Sam. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream.
Papa Charlie, traffic about a mile north of you, northeast bound 9,600. You can expect higher with center. Contact Indy Center 12477. Good night. 6 Charlie Echo, contact Indy Center on 121.17. Good night.
Darren says the UPS Power Hour is in full effect. Absolutely it is. So we've got this MD-11 followed by two 767s next.
you taxi? Michael 7. Bravo, thanks for example 7.7.
Incredible. Wow. Another MD-11 pushed back there. Looks like we'll have, let's see. Oh, there it goes. We have an American Airlines 4727. It's an E-175 heading to Chicago. That will be after the second of the 767s. This one here, UPS flight 2900 heading to Los Angeles, LAX, followed by UPS 2916 heading to Long Beach, California. So both of these heading to California, with that American Airlines heading to Chicago. So this one, that one waiting on something. There it goes. Finally getting a move on. Check that out. Another MD-11 on the move. Hopefully this will stay here with us and not go to the other side. Yes, thank you so much, Wendy. I second Darren's motion there. Do a fantastic job reminding folks about ways to support, ways to get in touch with us. Thank you so much. Ways to follow us on social media. All right, so we have this one here, then we have the American E-175, we have a United E-175, and then the MD-11 all lined up here for takeoff on 17 right. I see another 767 making its way from the other side, also coming for a takeoff here. Love it. Look at this. And while those are lining up, we have another MD-11 pushing back right there. Look at that. Absolutely, Colin. Appreciate all of our mods. We have the best mod squad in the industry. That is for certain. Here we go. This American Eagle taking off now. The first of two 175s. Wow, that one getting a move on. Don't see the vertical feet per minute on that one, but that one went pretty steep, pretty fast. Next up, United 3618 heading to Newark, New Jersey, a 7-year-old E-175, followed by the MD-11, and then two more 767s. Southwest 737 also taxiing and lining up behind those, so we're getting a little bit of a line. And there are currently, let's see, two. We see an MD-11 and a 767 pushed back. So those will be taxiing here momentarily as well. Next up, MD-11 heading to, let's see, where's this one going? This one heading to Oakland, California, UPS flight 2946. Incredible. 36-48 feet per minute is what I'm seeing. Every last one of them MD-11s. Rocket ship. The 767 here heading to San Antonio, Texas. This is UPS flight 2796, followed by UPS 2696. Excuse me, 2692, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. And then we have that Southwest flight 2451. They'll be heading to Midway in Chicago. The 767 not scared of the wake turbulence left behind by the MD-11. It says, I ain't scared. Look at this. Two more pushbacks there. So the one that just took off, 3264 feet per minute. So that, by all intents and purposes, is also a rocket launch. This one here heading to San Antonio. So I guess the other one, let's see. Yeah, the other one was heading to Las Vegas. I think I had them backwards a second ago. JJ, we'll see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support and your help. Sure appreciate it, buddy. We'll see you next time. Thank you once again. Be careful driving home. We have both the MD-11 and the 767 on the move now as Southwest flight 2451, an 8-year-old 737-800 getting ready to take off for Chicago Midway. It's turning now. right, a 767. The MD-11 that we saw a second ago, and I believe that is another 767. Yeah, look at that. Racing to get in front. Racing to get in front there. Goodness gracious, wasting no time heading for Albuquerque, New Mexico. This is UPS flight 2872. That MD-11 heading to Portland, Oregon, followed by the 767 to Salt Lake City. Wendy says 650 likes. That is incredible, you guys. Wow, fantastic.
We have a departure coming off the satellite airport. You can expect to stay at 4, so you're about to be in Reeser.
See an A300 now taxiing as well. All right, the 67, yes, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Looks like this is going to be a turn and burn. Yes. I do believe that may be our next emoji when I get an open slot. A turn and burn emoji. Look at this. Here it goes. Wow. So 3 of them lined up, and I see, let's see, an A300 pushing back now, as well as another 767 pushed back. And don't forget, we still have about 3 more Queens, 3 or 4 more due to take off in the next hour as well. Here she goes. Incredible. Goodness gracious. Wow.
Del Papa clear to Romeo Oscar Golf Airport. The Apollo 6 departure. Filed. Maintain 5,000. Flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 123.
Campiero, thank you so much for those kind words. Sure appreciate it. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the show. I'm always happy to bring it to you. I'm having so much fun bringing this to everybody. Welcome, one and all. Please continue to hit that like button if you're just getting here. Smash that thumbs up for us. And also, while you're at it and you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that notification bell, you guys. I do believe I see the beacon lights on that 747 right there. Yeah, so that one may be moving here in just a few moments. Meanwhile, we have another MD-11 being pushed back now. 767 taxiing, as you can see, and then one spooling up for takeoff right now. An A300. Sorry about the camera drift there. All right, the 767's UPS 2994 heading to Spokane, Washington. Then, let's see, I see another A300 and MD-11 pushed back, and I do believe one of these 747s are about to move as well. So Nanda, is all's good? Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Not sure how long you were here. I know I've missed a bunch of comments. I apologize. Wendy, hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for spending time with us today. See you next time. Thank you again for all of your help. We have a great weekend as well. My camcorder, my tripod locked there. All right, another, let's see. Yeah, okay, we have that MD-11. I do believe we saw that one a second ago. That one moving now. A300 moving there. And then we have another A300 moving in this ramp right here. There's that one being pulled. Maybe that one's being tugged somewhere. Bait Beast says, my friend Pilot 747 told me about the stream. We're glad he shared it with you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you. El Toro 66 says, free the queens, free the queens, free the queens. And look at that. There is one, that one that I saw the beacons. Look at that. So we have another one on the move. This one, I believe, the second of 5. So we have this one and then 3 more, if I'm not mistaken. So we're just going to wait and see. Over the next hour, we should see a few more of these 747s. Loving the afternoon sun shining on these beautiful jets. Look at that. Vincent Disco Club, welcome. Says New York, says hi, welcome. Good to have you. Sorry, it took me a minute to decipher your username there. Oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful bird. I believe this is a red-tailed falcon. Isn't that a beautiful bird? Look at that, you guys. A surprise bird here today. Look at that. Wow. I see these flying around the house on the regular, but what a sight. Look at this. Hey, that A300 didn't scare him. Look at this. I love. Look at them talons. Beautiful bird of prey. Look at that. We see all kinds of birds on this channel, you guys. As you can tell, look at that. We have a red-tailed falcon plane spotting with us here on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you are new, do consider subscribing. Hit that like button. Oh, this bird is not bothered at all. We'll see if this MD-11's loud enough for it, but hey. Oh, it don't care. It don't care. Look at that. It's still here just watching. It just watched that MD-11 take off. I love it. I guess you could call this here nature's groundhog patrol. You know, we had a groundhog along one of these runways a couple of weeks ago that they were trying to find, getting too close to the runway. There it goes. It's off. I found something. I can't tell. It's trying to. Oh man, I wish I could get focus on it. I'm keeping an eye on the Queen, folks. Don't worry. Looked like he was trying to pull something out of the grass with his talons for a second there. All right, it flew back up. It's on the fence again. That is so cool. Adam, sure appreciate you being here today. See you next time. Thank you so much for your help. Appreciate it. Have a great weekend and a great rest of your day. All right, here we go. This 747 heading to Ontario, California. Look at this. Fantastic. We have, let's see, looks like a 757 in taxi now, and then we have that, I believe it's an A300 heading to RFD in Chicago. Not sure where the 757 is going just yet. He's on the hunt. Look at this. He's over here, you guys. Watch this. Is that a beautiful bird or what? Let me put the super zoom on this. Hey, you never know what you'll see on Sierra Bravo TV, right? You might get a little mini National Geographic moment here. In between the takeoffs. We have the A300 waiting on it to turn, and we have the 757. So we've got those lined up. They're not turning yet, but we do have an MD-11 also in taxi. Still so many to see. And I believe we have two, let's see, 3 or 4 more of the... Three or four more of the Queens. A300 heading to Chicago, Illinois. That is one of my favorite birds right there, the red-tailed falcon. Right behind the bald eagle, that is probably my next favorite bird. All right, so we have another MD-11 right here, taxiing now, hopefully staying here on our side. So still several more to see. Several more that haven't even pushed back yet. Right there, we've got a couple of them. Right there. So next up, we have a 757 heading to Denver, Colorado, UPS 2808. We have that American, looks like an A319, I believe. Yeah, head coming in from Charlotte. Sorry about that. I thought that one was pushing back. Well, we do have an A300 right there. All right, so this MD-11 heading to Miami, Florida, UPS 2332. This one here, a 26-year-old aircraft, first flight February of 1997. Our friend is still here. Look at that. He's watching with us.
2332 heavy. You're right that straight ahead of Golf, left on November, and hold short of Hotel on November. Straight ahead on Golf, left.
Oh, the MD-11. I had a feeling just because it's going to Miami, it's going to the eastern side, so it makes sense that it's going to take off from 17 left. All right, another 747 Queen pinging now. This one heading to Houston. Trying to see if I can. I see the beacons. Oh, there it goes. That's the one. So the third 747 on the move now. Let me see just how many more we have. We still have one going to Anchorage. It's showing a departure of 5:13. All right, so it's this one and then the one to Anchorage. I believe we've got just one more after this one. All right, so the 747, let's see, I also see the MD-11 down there. Also, I see its beacon blinking, which tells me it's getting ready to move. And then there's another MD-11 pushback, another A300 pushback. So several more aircraft to come before the close of today's afternoon rush. Thank you all so much for being here. Please continue to hit the like button. We are at 682 likes. We are only 13 away, or 18 away from 700 likes. Hope you all are enjoying the show. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching, for liking, for subscribing. Appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, you guys, so there are two 747s on the move. Look at this. We've got that one, and then this one now on the move as well, which might get in front of it. So two 747s at the same time. Maybe they'll take off back to back. This first one heading to Orlando, Florida. Okay, so there might be three more. Okay. I was getting confused. I counted 5 earlier, and I said, well, maybe there were 4. So this one heading to Orlando, Florida. The next one, Houston, Texas. Then I believe we've got one more heading to Anchorage, Alaska. And that will make 5 747 departures for this afternoon's stream. Two queens, one behind the other. The first one there, 3 years old. It was a Dash 8F. This one here going to Houston is also an 8F. It's 4 years old. Both of them Dash 8s. Wow. And we have that MD-11 going to Dallas, Fort Worth. Hopefully it will stay here and follow these queens and take off from right here on 17 right. Thank you all so much for being here. Great afternoon. It has been an absolutely awesome day. Beautiful day. A little bit warm, but man, what a fantastic day. 7 hours. It is 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Now live for 7 hours non-stop with just a little bit of a lull in activity right there, as it usually does in the middle of the day. But even so, we still had more activity because there was only one runway open. So absolutely fantastic. Incredible. Looks like American Airlines Flight 2356. It's a 737-800, a daily flight from Dallas Fort Worth. Will be landing here on 17 right. My goodness, we were on the 35s for half of the day, so now I can't stop saying 35. But right here on 17 right. Two queens and an MD-11. So unless this one turns right, we'll have two 747s, an MD-11, and then we have this A300. On the way as well. I believe this is the same exact flight and aircraft that I posted a short of late last night or early this morning, if I'm not mistaken. There's another MD-11. Check that out. All right, you guys, 2 Queens and an MD-11. Had that MD-11 squeezed between these two, we would have an MD-11 sandwich. But it looks like it looks like the Queen stayed ahead. Look at this, back to back. So this morning we had 4 MD-11s landing back to back, so we get to see 2 of these things taking off one after the other. Fantastic. Hope you guys are enjoying the show as much as I am enjoying myself out here bringing this to you guys. Here we go. All right, that one heading off to Miami, Florida. This one here, UPS 2774, heading to Houston, Texas. Then we do have one more, I do believe. Yep, it's pushing back now, going to Anchorage, Alaska. So that will make our 5th one. This is our 4th 747 departure this afternoon. Look at this, we have a 757. If he stays here with us, we get to see this one take off too. This one heading to, well, I don't quite know just yet. For some reason it's not on the radar, but we'll get to it as soon as it lines up. It should pop up. Next up, the MD-11. This one here heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, flight 2752. Ian Thorne, that is, there is a hangar here to my right. So when there's a south flow, we do not get, when their departures are on south flow, we don't get the extended line of sight like we do when there is a north flow. And then same thing with arrivals. When there's a north flow on arrivals, we don't get the extended view, but when there's a south flow on arrivals, we get the extended line of sight. So all depends on the flow. I do wish we could see further, but it's just the way it goes. Beautiful. So that 757 staying with us. We also have this 767. There's a 57, but we have this A300. That is next. So the 757 heading to Boise, Idaho. And then the 767 heading to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, but not before this A300 heads to Omaha, Nebraska, UPS 5682. All right, so the 767 heading to 17 left. Well, that Falcon was there for a while. It's, oh, sorry about that. It's flown off now. TriStar Darren says wall-to-wall classic. Absolutely. Wow. Okay, so we have a 7, let's see, an MD-11 right here. We'll see if that one's going to turn. Looks like it's heading this way, and looks like the 767 heading to Sacramento, California. Heading this way. All right, I see that last and fifth 747 Queen on the move there at the very end. So we get to see this. Another MD-11, another Queen. At least it looks like that MD-11 is heading this way, so I won't keep an eye on it because sometimes they do turn. They take some kind of weird turn. Befster, thank you so much for being here. Says thank you for a fantastic stream, Sam. Really enjoyed it. Let's see. See you on the next take. See you on the next one. Take care. Stay safe. Sorry about that. My goodness. 700 likes. Thank you all so much. Fantastic. We hit 700 likes on today's stream. That is absolutely incredible. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. All right, another MD-11 on the move here in front of us. So the 747 headed to Anchorage will be our 5th 747 Queen of the afternoon. Yeah, so this MD-11 looked like it was going the other way, and then it turned back. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we've got this guy right here, and then we have the Queen directly behind it, also on the way. So we have this MD-11 looks like it's heading back our direction. So we'll have an MD-11 taking off there, then the Queen, then the MD-11. If that's the case, we'll have a 747 sandwich this afternoon, sandwiched right between two MD-11s. Wow. And it looks like that's going to be the case as the Southwest 737. There it goes. Comes in for a landing. This one here from Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, you guys, looks like we're going to have a 747 sandwich this afternoon. So an MD-11, a Queen, MD-11 right behind that. How about that? Yes, Ian, they do still have the 400 series. Oh, look at that. We're not going to have, this one's going back. So I wonder if this one's having some sort of issue, but it's heading back to the ramp, it looks like. So no 747. Well, we always get so close. We always get so close, don't we? Oh my goodness, the sound out of that one, you guys, the rumble, the vibration. All right, so the fifth and final 747 of today, we have UPS. Uh-oh, hold on. My battery. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to try to get this. This is wrong timing. Oh, no. I'm still here. Let me try to turn this back on. Oh my goodness. My battery, my big battery just died. I managed to plug it in. Goodness. How about that timing, you all? My battery. Unbelievable. We got it, though. We got it. Oh, my goodness. I was afraid it wasn't going to come back in time, but we got it, you all. All right, so that MD-11 looks like it's taxiing back to the end of the runway. I'm not sure if it's going, I don't know. I don't think they changed to any kind. I don't believe they changed the flow or something like that. But let's see what we've got going on here. It is 5:20. Let's see. There is one. Let's see. That's still another 30 minutes for 767 to Syracuse, and then another, let's say, 10 minutes for the A300 to Boston. And then there's an MD-11, another 30 minutes out or so. So there's a couple flights left. Finn said not a worse time. Appreciate it, Colin. Yeah, so that that MD-11 heading back to the ramp there for some reason. So those, I believe, look at those A300s, 3 of them in a row there. And then a couple of 767s. Okay, I see that A300 on the move. I believe that's the one heading to Windsor Locks, if I'm not mistaken. Now to Boston. Yeah, this one heading to Boston. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'll be good on my laptop battery. Yeah, we'll be good for a few more minutes. Yeah, we're good. Darren, I was just looking at that KLM Dreamliner. In fact, I thought I still had my I thought I still had my SDF filter turned on, and when I clicked on this one and saw a KLM coming out of Amsterdam, my heart skipped a beat. I was like, there's no way in Amsterdam, I mean, a KLM Dreamliner is sneaking up, and then I realized I had my filter off. Yes, right above us at 36,000 feet. I don't think I'd be able to see it. A 787 Dreamliner KLM Flight 685 heading to Mexico City from Amsterdam. Cannot wait to go to Chicago. I believe they get KLM there. All right, so we do have this. Let's see, where is it at? There it is. This one here is the flight heading to Boston. This is UPS flight 2014. So this may be our last one of the day, unless another MD-11. Actually, I do see an MD-11 on the move back there, and that may be the one going to Windsor Lock. So we'll see. We have one or two more. We'll have this A300 and then maybe an MD-11. So we'll see. Now that could very well be the one that went back around and parking there. That one may not be the one that's the one that went all the way back. The one heading to Miami. Mark, we would love to do Indianapolis, but there isn't, multiple folks have told us there isn't a really good location with good views, and that airport is very difficult to spot from. We do get a lot of requests for Indianapolis, but it's just not one that can be easily, that's got good views from what I understand, even from some people who have been there as recently as this past week. Unless there's some sort of special access pass that we can get to set up somewhere. Okay, Mark.
Just for about 7 miles. Traffic after 11 o'clock and 6 miles northbound. Not talking to 8,900 indicated.
Yeah, apparently there used to be access from like perimeter roads, and then after 9/11 they really changed things up, and there aren't very good vantage points, especially for live streaming. So let me know if you come up with anything. Okay, so this A300 heading to Boston, flight 2014. Yeah, that MD-11 I thought was moving is not the one that I was thinking. I believe that's the one that went back for some reason. It was heading to Miami. and then moving back. Went back to the ramp. All right, you guys, this one here may be the last one of the day. I don't see anything else moving. I'll check one more time. Uh-oh. I do see an MD-11 moving. Okay, so one more after this. I was wondering if that one was going to push back the one directly in front of us. So we have this A300, and if this MD-11 sticks with us on our side, we'll get that one, and then we'll close it off with an MD-11 this afternoon. Glenn B42, sure appreciate those kind words. We'll catch you next time. Hope you have a great weekend. Second to the last one, HAO. Second to the last one. We'll have one more if this MD-11 sticks with us here. All right, this one right here, the last one. Unless they're just moving it. Now, sometimes we think it's pushing back for takeoff, and then they end up just tugging it to the next ramp over. So we're going to watch it, and if it is, if it is indeed a takeoff, we'll definitely stay here with it. Wow, 715 likes. You guys are incredible. What an awesome day it's been. Mark, I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. What all that static is all about. All right, so there's no tug attached to it, so this may be a regular pushback. This may be the MD-11 heading to Windsor Locks. If that's the case, we'll be in pretty good shape. So we have a 747 Queen. Will be here in 30 minutes. Coming in from Honolulu. That really late flight was supposed to be here at 3 o'clock. That was going to be our 5th 747 Queen, but we won't get to see that one. I don't think I'll be here another 30. Okay, let's see what we have here. Bear with me 1 second. Or I do believe. This one here is the one heading to Windsor Locks. See this here being UPS flight. Yeah, this has got to be a UPS. Let's see. 2062. And the one in Miami is the one that turned around. So yeah, this is the last one. They're showing another 767 going to Syracuse in a few minutes, but unless I see it moving, we're going to finish off with this MD-11 here. It is heading to Windsor Locks, which is the East Coast, so there's a chance that it's going to scurry over to 17 left. But we'll watch it here 1 second and see what happens. Nice little bonus takeoff. American E-175. Yeah. See him up there? 2 C-130s? Yeah. All right, we have the 2 C-130s coming up. It looks like they're going to take 17 left. Look at that. So for those of you sticking around to the very end, get to see these two here. I wish they would come in on our side, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Well, I'll watch and see what that MD-11 does, if it's going to stick around here for our side. Look at this. It's going to be one after the other. All right, I didn't manage to get them both taken off earlier, but I'm going to get them both landing. Beautiful. So that MD-11 is taking off here from 17 right, so we get to close off with this MD-11, you guys. How awesome is this going to be? What a way to close the show. This one here heading to Windsor Locks. Connecticut. Jet Set says, I am here to the end. Yeah, this is the last one, you guys. Okay? Last one, we'll wrap it up. I've still got to break all this down. I've got an hour and 45-minute drive home. Darren says, great job, saved the best till last. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. What a fantastic day. It's still beginning to cool off. There is a little bit of a breeze kicking off now. So another cool down coming this weekend, then I believe it'll be cool moving on out. So today got a little warm for this time of year. It got up to 82, I believe, 81 or 82, which is warm. All right, here she goes. So I guess those there are going to wait there until tonight. Guys, that spider is still here. I thumped it off my camera earlier. Now it's on my stream deck here. Hold on. Goodness. Okay, so that is a wrap. Thank you all so much for tuning in today, for watching. What a way to close off a fantastic day. Thursday, a beautiful Thursday, warm, but a nice day. So I just wanted to pop on here one more time and say goodbye to you all. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, evening, day ahead, wherever you're at, wherever you're watching from. Hope you have a great weekend ahead, and we will see you Tuesday. Good Lord willing, weather permitting, we'll be here again on Tuesday and possibly Wednesday. I'll let you know about Wednesday for sure on Tuesday, but we will be here on Tuesday, so be sure to stay tuned in. Thank you guys so much once again for those of you who liked, subscribed, who shared the stream, those of you who gave in the form of super chats and super stickers and gifted memberships, those of you who became members. Thank you guys so much for your support. It means a lot. Thank you guys once again. So had a great time today. Hope you all enjoy the show. We'll be back to do it all over again on Tuesday. Had an awesome time and looking forward to doing it again. So thank you to our mod squad, our awesome mods who keep the peace and keep everything rolling in the chat. Thank you once again, Wendy, Darren, JJ, and Adam. I know a few of them had to leave, but thank you guys once again for your time and your hard work. So we will see you again next time. Clear skies and tailwinds to you all. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all. Going over some of these comments. Bye-bye, you all. guys are awesome. Thank you once again. Goodbye. Good night and good weekend, everybody.